What is this? Maniac, it's because whenever we stream on Stupid Sports, I can't stream, okay? So I like doing this ahead of time, like either day before or same day when I have time. I just go on a little bit and do my own projects because by the time that we stream, I can't show anything, so I don't build. I just go mining and whatever. And I wasn't invited. You, sir, are always busy in the mornings. Well, my mornings because it's 11 right now. You're always busy before Super Sports anyway, so I didn't want to, get the ball rolling quite yet. Also, one sec, I have to send this out on Twitter. Just give me like 2 seconds. Touche. Yeah, see, that's why. That's why. I know you're always gonna be busy, so at least to start. Hi, Doggo. Okay, I think I sent it out everywhere that I care about. Hi, welcome in, Nash. Welcome in. Some more salmon. I know, I know. We had to take them out back, unfortunately. And Nash, in full transparency, I wanted them to advance with us too. But I knew Croatia was also going to be really good. I was surprised that South Africa didn't get mollywopped afterwards, though. That was my big thing. Yeet. Hey, I remember you, my friend. Hey, welcome back. How you do? How you do, V? Hey, you've been posting since I last left. Hey, one sec. I want to see this one video that's 7 seconds. Give me like 2 seconds. Oh, sorry. I was still muted. My bad. I didn't mean to mute. I'm sorry. I'm so used to doing no commentary. But the plan is maybe 1-2 hours. That's the plan. Because I want to let everybody for Super Sports so we can kind of come together, talk about what we in Super Sports to give a little bit of insight. We talk a little bit beforehand of like what we're going to discuss or talk about or what we're going to play. So we need like 20, 30 minutes to kind of discuss that and go over the plan. Or have a plan for stream of like, oh, if we want to do like a group project, what can we do and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, that's a long question to ask to you, Nash. 'Cause I was gonna be like, okay, so who you have coming out for the next round? How do you feel about our chances against Ecuador? Because here's the thing, I'm honest about Mexico, and I know that we're probably gonna lose because Ecuador and us are like pretty even in my opinion. Especially in this tournament, I think they're actually pretty good. We need more books. I think I can plant sugarcane around my area too. Maniac, if you're still here, I'm taking your sugarcane, by the way. Don't care, don't care. I intentionally planted a lot around you. Not your actual sugarcane on your island, but like around the everywhere. You know what I mean? So like here, so like here, back at base, and I'll still be on so I can let them grow too. Because we all need mending books. Oh, by the way, V, if you're still here, last time we spoke, we didn't have a village system yet, so I can show you that now. So you can get more into the long game stuff. Because even if I can't do, what's it calls it? Even if I can't do the actual, what's it called? Dragon fight on my end, I want to at least record it. Okay, Nash, what games do you actually care about then in the next round, in the knockout round? 'Cause I like our chances, but because we're really even. But the thing is that it's like we just got out competently. That's basically it, and we got out not going to be sustainable for us. Like not going to be enough, in my opinion, because our attack in the beginning is always going to be weak. I like our second half attack, but that's not going to be sustainable, like at all. And I guess for everybody that hasn't seen it yet either, I'll do a quick tour, a quick look. But yeah, this is our new village system. I'm actually wondering if I want to build something around this too. Not in the building. I'm still here. Okay. I just wanted to show you. I just wanted to show you because you don't follow any of the other people I stream with. So I just wanted to show this off. There's my friend Nevitz. He made this. Nice door, nice door. Senor Mend. There's all for mending books. Blaze, that's obviously flame, or whatever it's called. Channing area. I should bring it and honestly enchant some things, but I want to enchant my diamond stuff, not my iron. Maybe if I have a chest plate, it's like really good protection, but eh, eh. And then we got our farmers here. This is where we just get emeralds. This is where we can get the emeralds. Honestly, beetroots. I think we're missing one more farmer, but this is literally it. Yeah. Honestly, Nash, you could have fooled me. I thought you were way more invested than I was. I thought you were like half and half. I thought like you were actually like invested in like you knew like the meme slash like the low tier countries that finally made the World Cup. I don't think I want to build my project here because I don't want to encroach too much on Maniac and Beth's property. I think I want to give, especially Maniac, because Maniac didn't build the house, so I want to give him the opportunity if he wants to build something around this. I do have an idea too for myself, and I was trying to push the idea to Maniac that if he does another donation thing or if he wants to do something that involves donations, he can have like a little house that has signs or uh, something to present about his donations. So like, oh, this is like all time that Gabriel donated. How much, maybe if you donated Nash, like how much Nash donated, how much I donated, that kind of thing. Or if it was just for the foundation, it's like, oh, that's just the foundation house. That's where we did it. Actually, there is a project I can go back to. I just remembered from on my server. What do you have growing on your server right now, V? And are you min-maxing the farm, or are you doing it the traditional way, row water plants? I allowed it because I'm trying to understand what you mean, Nash. Also, I wanted to try to call Gabriel, but he is not. Oh, the board. Oh, for the donations. Yeah. Well, yeah. What's it calls it? Since he was monetized, Gabriel has donated to him, and he can because I don't know if you were here for my last live stream of Minecraft, but we kind of talked, and he was explaining that like, yeah, no, I make a lot of money, and like we all collectively know and agree that like, oh yeah, Gabriel's comfortable donating that much. Obviously, when Maniac screams and yells at Gabriel and like the whole bit that they have, it's a joke. It's a joke, and he does appreciate his donations. But he also wants to make sure that he's not donating too much money that like, hey, he wants him to use his money for actual good. 5 blocks out, but for the expansion, I'm adding a second. Oh, okay, okay, okay. See the farm and the chicken massacre. Okay, okay. Let me go to that then. Oh, so yeah, you do use the traditional way then, or what's the term? The min-maxi way, I guess you call it. Yeah. No, but I think what I will do is first I need more. I need to take the. Do I want to take that leather yet? Actually, not really, because someone can just rob me. AKA, I think Maniac's gonna rob me. Da da. And some more potatoes. And V, before you ask if I have a system for my farm, I don't. Okay. I just plant things that I like, and then wheat I just do intermediately. I know it's atrocious. I'm aware of this issue. So I haven't picked up seeds yet, have I? I have not. I'm trying my potato. Okay, okay. Well, wheat's really good too, because wheat you have the versatility with feeding the cows, and then with the cows you can obviously make more, and then you get the beef, you get the leather. Leather, obviously, you know Minecraft way better than me, so. And I've always just liked potatoes as a crop, just to have. Because I'd rather not use all the wheat for bread. Potato from someone, but literally no one has any. No village across the map. Ah, that's pain. That sounds like pain. Moo. Actually, wait. I just fed them, so let me take a. Let me wait a little bit until I feed them. Also, V, these are my dogs, Mad Max and the Nandalorian. And this is my horse. I change his name every single time because I get lazy. Today his name will be Ernesto again, I guess. Ernesto. Yeah. No, I'll be honest, V. I think, I think, unironically, we cheated to get something. I don't know what we cheated to get. I think we cheated to get some saplings. Oh yeah, we cheated to get cherry, cherry wood. Sorry, people keep texting me right when I stream. Yeah, we cheated to get cherry wood. Think we cheated to. I'm trying to remember what saplings we cheated to get. Oh, we tried to cheat, kind of cheat to get, actually, no, after that, we didn't really cheat as much as I thought I did. Yeah. Oh, yeah, full transparency, V, everybody has literally cheated on this game already. Because, to make our starting house, the admin slash the owner of the realm was, so kind to us that he made this place intentionally for us. He generated a new world, he brought us over here, and set our spawn here. So we can't get achievements, we can't get anything, it's just gameplay. So besides going into creative, this is kind of like what we have. Let me think though. Okay, let's go back to the island, and I want to keep making the general store. General store, I'm gonna have food in there. I'm gonna have the leather. Originally, my whole store was supposed to be just leather, but I think what I will do. Actually, I have a great idea. I have a great idea, actually. Do I have to sell the base? Yes, I have a base. I think I want to make it out of wood, though. I think base can be stone, and the rest can be wood. Like the walls and stuff. I think I'll do the simple for the housing and make the sides the logs, or whatever they're called. And then the rest can be just, not the slabs, what's it called? So these are logs, so it's like those on each of the corners, and then the rest can be on the wall. And then this can be the floor. Are you using cheats? What are you showing this time? I'm not destroying anything. I'm making my general store. Yeah, V, honestly, if he... V, what's it calls it? There has been other games that, well, other worlds that I've made on Roblox where like I intentionally don't use cheats. Like I avoid to use the cheats so I can get achievements. Listen, Gabriel, listen. I am making this, okay? I'm making things. And unfortunately, Gabriel, I can't really prank Maniac because Maniac doesn't have any property on the server. And I don't want to prank Nevitz because, well, I like Nevitz, and Nevitz owns the realm, so he could just easily ban me if I do anything. And he'll also know it's me because I'm the only one on right now, and he can track that. Slash weather clear. No, no, that's not how that works. I just realized I can just use this for the walls now. Doors can still be what they are. And I know I have a lot of wood back home, so that's actually a positive for that. I just need more of this stone to bring back to you. Slash weather rain. Okay, so I say that we have cheats, but I'm not the one that has the cheats, guys. Nevis has the cheats. Oh, speaking of which, actually, wait, backtrack. We'll do that on the morrow. Thunder, he says. Tornado. Do you guys? It's not clocking to you guys that I don't have those commands. I don't have op. Nevis is the only one that has op. That's the only reason why like this is still fun for us because we still have to actually grind for stuff. We have to make our own crops, plant, and all that. Like, well, I do. I do. You have a recommendation? And before you say One Piece, no. Gabriel said that it started raining. Maybe he does. Maybe he has that. Maybe he does have mod. I thought this little chicken was a block. I'm gonna be so honest. I thought that was like a hay block or something, or a wheat block, whatever it's called. All right, let's go back to my house. Oh, hi, Skelly. How you doing? Skelly, you good? Okay, bye, Skelly. Wait, let me get the XP. There we go. So I spawned Nevets. That's not how the commands work either, guys. V, do you mean that it started raining in your world? Because in this world we're good. We're chilling. It just became night. I have Netflix. Yep, yep, I also have Netflix. Oh, the Grim Variations. Okay. What's the layout of it? It's already in my world. Okay, I just want to make sure. Hey, maybe Gabriel has your commands, not my commands. Maybe he has up in your world. Let's cook that, and then while we cook that, I'm gonna go get the wood. Get the wood, get the stone if I have any. Or no, still get the hell out of the way. Wood. I need plenty of these. And then I need a stone. I think that much, because like I said, I just want to do the base. On the base of the house. I want to start that. Okay, Gabriel, you're trying to get too philosophical on me, and it's not going to work. Because I'm going to let you on a secret, Gabriel. Typically, when I'm not in university, like, whatever, my mind is still asleep until, like, 2 p.m. Okay, even that's a lie. Even at university, my mind is at, like, 2 p.m., to be honest. I should make ladders, too, now that I'm thinking about it. And maybe I can go, like, behind the building whenever I get too high. I'm gonna do this. I don't care. There go another 1K block. This village doesn't even have a farm. Oh my god. That's a big premise. It's to be on the East Coast. Listen, I don't work on the worst coast of all time, though. West Coast, best coast, man. Yeah, no, like, I'll be honest with you, I think to get the cherry wood, or the saplings for it, we would have to go 2K. 2K blocks. Like, it was bad. Like, it was bad. We kind of just said, yeah, no, screw it. We're just gonna not care. I think we can build from there, and we'll be okay. Finally have potatoes. Congratulations. Congratulations. What biome are you starting out in that world then? Curious. It didn't have potatoes or it didn't have villages for it. Let's see. Don't worry, child. I'll make windows eventually, but right now this is just a project. Sounds just interesting, Gabriel. That sounds quite interesting. I need to go one up more. Yeah, I'll be honest, Gabriel. I haven't been back into anime in a while though. I know we talked about it a little bit when I was rewatching what's it called? Sword Art. But after that, I just haven't really gotten back into it yet. No, the one I tried to go back into was Hajime no Ippo, or the boxing anime, because I have that on Netflix. So I've been trying to get back into that. I just don't have the energy or the time to like sit down and really digest it though. And also my thing with anime is that uh, I believe that it's okay to watch the English version if you're on a time crunch. But if I want to enjoy the anime, I'm watching it with subtitles. The dubs are funny sometimes, don't get it wrong. It's not new or old. Okay, and then I think one more down. I think I want this back wall kinda closed. No, actually, no, we can do it like this. So we can hide the supports. We should build something over here so we can have a view. What do you mean by that, though? So did I have enough for the floor? No, I did not. So let me work on that now. Hmm. Okay, I'm trying to think. What would be the best place to... We could just do it like this, actually. Oh, and then back here can be the ladder and then go... Ah, okay. I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking, I'm cooking. And then I could put a trapdoor here. So it can be like a little stall. I go in, I can climb up here. Ah, I'm smart. I am so smart. I'll block all this off though. And this can be windows. And it's too tall to get through. Yeah, yeah, so. I am so smart. Also forget that we have a crafting table here. Single. I can have single chests around like Nevis has with this one. Oh, he does barrels actually. I'm still gonna do chests though. I think chests are gonna be a little bit easier. So like a chest can be like right here, and I can have a sign that says leather or whatever. That one will do something else. I forgot what I would do though. Maybe beef. Maybe beef. Little chimkin. Also, V, I'm still taking name suggestions from my pupper over here. Right now, we have a Caesar with one vote right now. So I would like to take more suggestions so I can make that a poll eventually. Take the oak sign. Hey, anything you can think of, buddy, because we need anything. We need anything for names. Because if it's really only one vote for everything, I'll name it myself, and I'll figure it out. Yeah. One sec. Before I type out, I have to pause my stream for. I just don't want to dox myself, I'll be honest. So leather available upon request for 1 diamond per stack. I'll put some in here just to show that I have it, and then actually I think what I'll do is that I'll put one per stack that I have available. This one I think will just be beef or like food items. And then that we'll barter. We'll barter for. And then here can be your ladder that goes up to the next level. Speaking of next level, what if I decide to do it like this high for the roof? Let's try. Maybe I'll do another one up. I think I can make that work. You know, Gabriel, I was just saying that like I haven't been back on the anime train in a while. That's why. Not that I won't try to watch it. It's just that don't expect me to know the anime after a while, because it's gonna take me a second to like get into it. I just haven't had the time to watch much Netflix. Plus with the World Cup going on too. Okay, honestly, that's a new thing I didn't know either, B. Honestly, I have an idea. But then I gotta take out this. I have to take out the wall. Damn it. Well, actually, what I could do is make like another like back area or whatever, just for myself. No, but honestly, B, I didn't even know they did that. I told you I don't know Minecraft, bro. This is my back little area. This is where I need to get more dirt. God damn it. Okay, whatever. More bricks back. I have to go all the way back. God damn it. Oh, Gabriel, also I have a question. Oh wait, one sec. Let me see this and then I'll ask you the question. It came out in 2024, so it's pretty recent, only 6 episodes, so it's a quick watch if you want that, no pressure or anything. 6 episodes, yeah, I probably would. My parent is named Leonardo DiCaprio. Does it have a partner, and is that partner older than 25 though? That's the question. Yeah, my everyone in the well, almost everybody in the server that was there for the first season that we had of this, we all had parrots, and we all named them after NFL players that Art's team selected in the NFL draft. So mine was picked number 6 in that draft, and we got the running back named Genty, Ashton Genty. So the name we could either have is Ashton or Genty, or their nickname. I didn't know what nickname to really give him at the time, so I think I named him Genty. Another name McDonald's, but oh yeah, I just want to make sure you're ready because I wanted to make sure that I read your chat and you were able to talk about the anime. So I want to make sure you were comfortable. Might trident straight through the head. You know what this funny part is? So far we've been really good at keeping our pets alive. Knock on wood first. Knock on wood. Wait one sec. I need to knock on wood. Okay, I knocked on wood. We haven't needed what's it called? A pet cemetery yet. I was actually like high key consider doing one for my IRL though. Just to have it. Okay, so Gabriel, so my question was when I was discussing with Maniac about the next subscriber team for Madden, you said you wanted to be a DB. What inspired you to do that? Because I know you're way more of like a casual fan than me and Maniac, so I was curious how you thought about DB. Because listen, we always need DBs, and we always need DBs. That's the thing. So I was surprised that you knew about it. So I was curious how you knew or like why you wanted to be stuff like that. It was the dog, the McDonald's both were paired. Oh no! Wait a damn second. You named a parrot dog. Wait a damn second. I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon. I also realize I can probably extend a little bit more, maybe. Let me see. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, bud. I definitely can. I'm gonna have to redo this, aren't I? Yeah, I will. Alright. Well, that's my friend's friends. No, but Gabriel, I just want to know how you knew. How you know about like DB and like why you want to be a DB. 'Cause I think the only two people that knew we didn't have DBs was Maniac for last year, like last team is Maniac and Darth. And I think you've talked to Darth a few times. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to extend this, aren't I? I don't wanna. I don't wanna. Oh, friend spirit. Okay. I was gonna say it's like, did you name your parrot dog? That's like naming a cat dog. That's not how that works. But the whole fantasy football world and sports in general, even if I don't personally follow it. Okay, okay. That's what I was like curious about because when you said it's like, oh yeah, I want to be a DB, I'm like, I was gonna like if I was with Maniac like in the stream or something, I was gonna be like, how the fuck does he know what a DB is? I'll make him a DB, but I don't know. How does he know? How does he know what that is? As I street tree that grew on it. Oh, that sounds like pain. That sounds like it sucked. Actually, V, before before like you started coming to my streams, we actually had a cow suffocate under a tree, an oak tree, and we're not sure how it got there. We think maybe it just kind of spawned. It kind of just spawned like that, and we just haven't noticed it for a few days. God damn it. Okay, what are you? Get away from me. Thank God. And because the thing is, with fantasy football, that's not even fantasy. Because they don't have defensive players in some fantasy leagues. Unless you do a full team. I gotta run. Yeah, I need to install windows and doors so they don't get in. Oh, okay. I mean, either way, in August, that's when we'll start, like, I'll start really being like, hey, this is our applications and stuff like that. This is when we'll start discussing it. And you'll have a spot. You'll definitely have a spot. You come here enough, like, yeah, you'll have a spot on the team. Yeah. And unfortunately, Gabriel 2, the college version of the game is going to come out in 4 days. And I won't be doing a team there. I don't think I'll be doing a team there. Maybe if I get bored one day and I want to, like I'll be like, oh hey, like do you want your player to be like on this team, and like I'll just fill it out with like some of the guys, and then the rest can just be bots or something. Any on this corner now? What's the cow didn't move, so I was gonna try to crit it. Okay, not to get political. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, here's my reasoning. Did I die? Is my stream dead? Okay, no, I'm moving. Never mind. We're good. Coca-Cola is better. Pepsi. Coca-Cola is the OG, and then Pepsi just found the recipe and was like, you know what? Let's make it worse. That's kind of my thing for it. Stream's still good. Okay, thank you, sir. And thank you for the reassurance, my good man. Okay, let's think. And the 2026 World Cup knockout stage has have begun. Keep me on score updates whenever someone scores goals and stuff. Unfortunately, since I'm back home in LA, I can't watch those games. Oh yeah, by the way, Nash. Uh, okay, I'm letting you know right now. If you want a player for next team, you have to tell me in August when I make the live stream, okay? And I'm gonna have a community post, so if you want the player then too, you let me know and be like, oh, I want this position, or you ask me what position's available. Because we're not doing this again. We're not doing this like we have done in two games where it's like, oh yeah, I have this, I have my player ready. Like, where's my guy? What happened to my guy? It's been like 2 years. Whatever happened to him? It's Canada for South Africa. Okay, then yeah. That one I'm really indifferent towards, honestly. I don't mind who comes out of that one. Duh. Well, Gabriel, the command came in pretty late, but it's now raining. I need more for the back here. too. We'll do like that, and then I'll get more planks. And before you ask, but why don't you use the planks that you already have in your hands and just make that? How's your day? Really good, really good. So life stuff about me. I was back home in my hometown for I want to say 2 to 3 weeks. I just wanted to be back home. I'm off of university right now, so I wanted to go back and just say what up to my family, stay, have some time with them, all that kind of stuff. But I'm still leasing out a place here in LA year round because of school. And I also have to be here because my lease agreement is that I'm here for a whole year. Like the whole year I live here. And that's so that the landlord can make his extra money because typically when it's summer he wouldn't get people. He wouldn't be able to rent out to people because no one's gonna sit up this early. Even for me, I think last year I moved out in August to this place. So yeah, I had to come back here just to live up my rent, honestly. Just to be here contractually for my obligations, and then so that I'm not just paying rent for a place that I don't even use. And it's also just a lot easier to be here because, like I said, I love my family, I love my folks, but sometimes it's hard for me to manage my streaming plus whenever I'm on a call, whenever I'm trying to talk on stream. So it's better that I'm just here, honestly. Let's see. I was like, what did I come back here for? Yeah, the wood. How about you, by the way? How's the farm coming along? Yeah, honestly, I don't really have much going on with me now. Just because school ended and then my work didn't call me back in, but I think I was so exhausted from work that now my body's like trying to play catch up. I'm so exhausted for no reason some days. So I have to do this. Yee. So I can cover the supports. Oh, let me do this. Let that be a wall. Maybe we make this bigger then in that case. I think I'm cooking now. Build me the potato salt's like 25% done. Alright. I see you. Oh, by the way, chat, for whoever cares, for my football fans, I despise the Chargers. I despise the LA Chargers and the Rams, but that's besides the point. One of my friends that is a Chargers fan, I asked him if he's willing to collaborate with me. Ah, juke the hell out of him. But yeah, I'm working on a collab with another guy that I know personally. I know it's one of my IRLs. I think what I can do here is make this like my back area too. Gabriel, Canada and South Africa are playing each other in the World Cup. Yeah, it is more people that I have a different opinion to that I try to bring in and do some sports content with. Because that's also my big thing too is that I like playing the sports games, EA, all that, but it gets draining when I'm not with people. So you see, Minecraft is what I do whenever I'm like, I just want to talk, I just want to yap, or I haven't done it in a while. Gabriel. Okay, chat, keep in mind, Gabriel's American, he doesn't know. Typically, the USA is out in the, like, before the first round. They're not, they're advancing. Again, good for the USA. Good for USA. Yeah. See, Gabriel, you don't know this because USA is typically out by now. This is the first time that they've made it since, what was it, like 19. What is it? Since 1930 was the last time they made it. Maybe instead I make that the back counter. This like the back counter so we can have it like this maybe and then take the orders. Oh, let me see back here if I have any more. It's going on until July 19th, I think. Yeah, I think so too. I think so. And keep in mind, Gabriel, too, it does change a lot because sometimes they do it in the winter, sometimes they do it summer, like it changes. And then different countries also host the game, so we have to watch at different times as well. I love how you transition from the sports. Like seriously, why is the World Cup still going on into Yu-Gi-Oh anime? It's the fun. Like I'm not making fun of you, but that's funny. That's just so funny. That's a funny transition. I'll leave this out so we can have a little bit of a longer window. No, I don't want to do that. ADHD brain. No, I know, but it's just funny. That's why. I'm not making fun of you, by the way. I'm sorry if it seemed like I'm trying to offend you. I'm not. I just find it funny. The switch up. The switch up was crazy. Let me see. Let me think. Oh, okay. As you meant. Sorry. Also, that I'm barely looking at the phone. My friend was like, I asked him about a GTA 6. He wanted to collab on that, and he was like, "Bet, gang, bet." And he's like, "What would we be doing?" I'm like, "Listen, man. In this economy, you know how much I could be like, okay, because I already like I have two to three editors that are like ready to work, and I'm ready to kind of get them on like some compilations for GTA 6. We have funny moments, do like actual streams, and I can make that like a video, stuff like that. Keep that for now, and then we'll do it like this. Yeah, that's the thing. I like. Here's the thing. I also can't confirm nor deny that because I don't watch Yu-Gi-Oh. I never did. I will watch like some episodes, but it's literally like when I was a wee lad, like like over 10 years ago at this point. I'm back. Welcome back. So how's the farm coming along? How are your potatoes growing? All right, let me start building the damn. It's like 60% done. Okay. Start building some damn ladders so I can go up on the roof. Make my second layer already. Da da. Where are Ladars, bro? Get out of my way, bro. I'm trying to look for the ladders. Here, there. Okay. That might be not enough. We shall see. MV, remind me, are the way that the crops grow, is it random or is there like a certain amount of chance, like depending on how long you're in the place for? I realized that they were still putting out a new series, and apparently it's on Disney Plus and Hulu now. Oh yeah, no, Disney owns everything now, bro. Like we joked about that back in like 2016 or whatever whenever we did, like even before then probably, but they do own everything. You buy the rights and everything. I meant, how long does it take to naturally grow the crops? And does it matter if you're close? Because I think it matters like you're close to them and like how long you're there because like in the same area because I think there's a certain amount of grow time. Also, to answer your question for artists, uh, I change. I go through phases. That's my thing. I have a lot of phases that I go through, and right now I'm in my Bad Bunny phase. Not all his music is my favorite, but Bad Bunny right now is like one of the faves. He has so much versatile music, plus he's been doing it for a while, so I always go back to like his old stuff too. And it's like any mood too. That's what I was saying. It's like so like any mood too. Like I can find with Bad Bunny. I'll build up on this one day. Till then, oh, okay, that makes sense. So who do you think will buy who first? Google or Disney? Google. I think Google for sure. However, I don't believe they're gonna sell to each other like at all. I think they're gonna be in a stalemate until one of them caves, and I think Google's gonna overtake them. Bob Ross. Bob Ross indeed. No, that's not what means when they say artist. No, it's just for that. If I learn how to edit, I'm doing a Bad Bunny song for I'll do a Bad Bunny song to edit for our next subscriber team for like highlights and stuff. So it can be like our little intro introducing the team. Oh, then AB. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Good answer, AB. Yeah, I do believe so. I do believe so. Now here's the thing, V. I'm of the opinion. Wait, do I get political? Do I want to get political? Okay, I won't get too political, but I'll say that most companies are not moral anyways. And I'm not thinking about it as on a morality standpoint. I'm thinking about it on who owns what already. Because I think back to that graph of systems where, you know, Coca-Cola owns these people and stuff like that. Google buy Disney. Okay. But I will say, I don't think anyone's gonna absorb each other though. And if whoever buys whoever, I think they're still gonna have it be its own separate thing. So like people at Google could probably like retire and stuff, but they'll still have whoever wants to work just work under Disney now. And one sec, I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. I've returned chat. Honestly, I've started getting like a lot more like cool with those hydration breaks, honestly. Because at the end of the day, they just add extra time, which again, I don't care about extra time. It's gonna happen in the game no matter what, so we let it happen. And we let the players get a damn rest. Speaking of action, let me see something. Because I know we're talking about this Gabriel right now, but I want to see if my other Gabriel's on. He's not. I wonder where he is. Oh, Nash, also, I want to get your ideas, like your mind going too. Like your thoughts and all that. What do you think you are gonna make for the next subscriber team? You can make an edge rusher again, but I can also suggest you can make something else too, since you're around. I was like, what do you play like? Because I know you said you played Flag, so maybe you can switch over to that too. Okay, I know Senor Darth switched out. Unfortunately, we have another long snapper already. I think what I'll do is I'll have double chests, and then that can be, I'll put the sign on that. Or I do a hanging sign maybe. Imagine working in that park, dude. Like I know a lot, like not, I'm not gonna disrespect because I know a lot of people that still work at the park and they have enjoyed it. But I can't imagine like how to manage that and then the puke situation because there's so many kids, stuff like that. Mimi, I see the hearts. Thank you, I appreciate it. I always appreciate you dropping by, dropping the hearts. Nash, honestly, uh, that's actually going to be a toughie because I don't even know. I don't even know what defense we're going to run. Rah, says Mimi. Yeah. Nash, honestly? Honestly, Nash. You can do either or for D tackle or nose tackle. If you want to just be a big behemoth with like 99 strength, I'm not going to stop you, you know? That's like 400 pounds. Yeah, we can do that. And then if we have to make you play D tackle, we'll just make you play D tackle, and then we'll switch up the formation a lot. I want to do more hybrid sets than I did last year, because last year I felt like I ran a lot of 3-3-5 and a lot of 4-3. Uh, not 4-3. 4-2-5. I mean, yeah. Hi Mimi, how you doing today? About training in Bloodborne. Bloodborne peak. Bloodborne is peak. No, Gabriel, we have to get not together, but like we have to get Baldur's Gate though. Baldur's Gate is so fun. And I've been wanting to get it. I've played it from like other people, but I haven't gotten it myself. Fire Tires, how are you? Same here. I don't think I slept last night, but we move. Mimi, do you like my general store so far? So this is it. This is the cube. Come in. I'm gonna put some chests on with the signs or pictures. And then there's gonna be the checkout desk. The best temporary. I'll move that. No sleep gang. I do. Yeah. I do have to change it up though, cause listen, I make fun of Maniac's Cube all the time. I also have to change this. I want to put dirt here. Better be free. Well, better be free. I beg pardons. Can a cube not be a cube? No, see, here's the thing. I have the cube, but I also have the cube of the cube. Oh yeah, I also still have a Maniac Stir too. Okay, did I actually ever pay Maniac for this dirt? 'Cause I know I said that. Oh no, I did. I gave him leather. So yeah, no, this is my dirt. I do whatever I want with this then. 11 people are watching right now. It's gonna fluctuate. It's okay. Are you picking on my cube? Maniac! Man, don't you have stuff to do today? Why are you here? Also, but Maniac, you can confirm. You can confirm that I did buy this dirt from you, right? So I can do whatever I want with it. So here's the thing. We got the box, and then we have mini the box. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I just want to make sure that like I can do whatever I want with this. This is not just exclusive to the football field. I know I'm gonna make this a lot nicer than my football field, though. I know that for a fact, unfortunately. Brother, I gave you a lot. True, true. Almost a whole, what's it called? Almost a whole, chest worth. Double chest worth, maybe. So it was quite a bit. It was quite a bit. Oh, don't look him in the eyes. Do not look him in the eyes. Yes, whole inventory. True, true. Yeah, 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 that's what it was. That's what it was. Whole inventory. And I already used 2 stacks, and I'm not done with it. Come on, Pancho, he just wants a hug. I ain't giving him no hug, man. He's scary. He's a scary. Or some dirt. He wants something from me. I don't know what he wants, though. Yeet. Why are you in here, sir? Would you like to buy my wares? Oh, I finished the farm. Congratulations. How much bigger is the farm now? Let's see. So I got my armor in there. South Africa goalie has had 2 saves already? God damn. Maybe he just needs a nap. Maybe he just wants my bed. Look at him in the corner, bro. Oh, let me look away before he looks me in the eyes. Sir, can you please get out of my way? I'm leaving. I'm leaving. Okay, what else do I need? So, are you just gonna follow me all the way? Like, oh my god, okay. Oh, he's sad. He wants to murder me. That's what he wants to do. I don't think he's sad. I think he just wants to kill me. 725 blocks. God damn. Nah, so no one has scored, by the way, right? Gabriel, he's gonna go live in approximately 4 hours from now. Hopefully. Hopefully 4 hours. I'm in bed. Yeah. Gabriel, he's gonna be live in like 4 hours, dude. Let him be. Yeah, still 0-0. Okay, thank you, Nash. I wanted to get a clarification on that because he said 2 saves, so I'm like, but did he give up a score, though? Oh, cool, I got one more door in here, but I don't have the other door. Hindsight's 20. A wild maniac has joined me. One sec, one sec. I want to see if he's down. I'm gonna see if he's down or not. Where the fuck are you on my friends list? It's official. After so many years, the Maniacs Gaming has Daddy's home. What are you doing on my server, bro?
What are you doing on my server?
It's neither of our servers, it's Nevitz.
No, I pay him for it.
You know what? Honestly, fair enough. Fair enough.
I don't. I offered to pay him for it.
Yeah, no, I was thinking about that too. I was thinking if we just split it like 3 ways, or, well, 2 ways with me and you doing like a part of it, and then Nevitz can take the most. Like, we'd be chill.
But anyway, you were making fun of my cube.
No, I was saying that unfortunately I'm making the Maniac Cube.
You're picking on my cube.
Yes. And
I can't stand for that slander.
I made a cube too. What's your point?
I can't stand for that slander.
4,896 potatoes per hour. Goddamn. Oh, Maniac, I've talked with Pancho and I want a DP position. He was there in the chat. He was it on your stream?
I don't remember, man.
Or was it my stream? I don't remember. You kind of knocked out the other night when you're playing Peak.
Yeah, I got off and then I went and laid down for a little bit, ate some food, started
Good.
feeling better, yelled at a smoke detector.
Good. I wanted to make sure because you were locked in. I think that was the big thing is that you kind of just screw up your energy because you were so locked in.
Yeah, and then I watched a terrible, godforsaken movie that never should have been made. Should have ended with a third one in the franchise.
Oh no, you didn't actually watch Toy Story 5, did you?
I'm refusing.
Oh,
I'm refusing until it comes on Disney.
good man. Good
I
man.
love the fact you knew immediately what I was talking about.
Oh, of course I do. Well, we talked about it in Nerd stream. Remember?
Oh yeah. You.
What? Oh, by the way, yeah. Oh, there you are. Hi.
Hey, how you doing?
What's up? Hey, you want to
Glad
check
to come
out?
visit.
You want to check out my my building?
Sure.
Like, keep in mind, very much a work in progress, and I will gladly take any suggestions.
Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. I got little legs.
You're good. You're good.
I'm here.
Yeah. Yes, V. This is Batman. This is
Ooh.
indeed Batman.
I'm Batman.
Yeah. This is obviously still gonna be the work in progress. I figured out what I want to do here.
I like it.
Cause I was thinking about making this like a back room, but the thing is
Oh
that
wait.
I already have stuff like
Hold on.
room over here. What's up?
Give me 1 second. Where do I? Ah! Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Please add windows. We'll add. That's obvious. That's obvious. I'll add the windows. Are you gonna update my map, the map part for it?
Yep, just did.
This looks so cooked, bro.
What do you want me to do? I'm doing my best with what I got.
No, 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 no. Like I'm not blaming you. I'm just saying that we need more shops around here. You know
We
what?
do.
May I to make more bright? I'm gonna leave it to a poll on my YouTube right now since we have a lot of people. What ideas? What buildings can I add to absolutely ruin these shops? Do I bring
Oh
back the
dear God.
McDonald's?
No.
Why not? You know?
'Cause no.
Listen, I'll pull it. I can do a flower shop. That's allowed. Oh, that would actually be perfect. That would be make so much more color. Did I make
Heck
the roofs tall
yeah!
enough? Come back inside. See if I should make it taller. The roof. Yes, so we want a McDonald's. Nash, I think you're the only person that wants a McDonald's.
I think the roof's fine.
Okay, I just want to make sure. This one I don't mind. This like here I don't care because this is literally just like shopping. Like oh, like this is where you actually do your purchases.
I do have one suggestion.
What's up?
Doors.
Oh, no shit, Sherlock.
Also, is there a specific reason why this is 3 blocks versus 2?
So I wanted to cover. You saw the outside already, right?
Yeah, I looked at...
It's to just cover. I just to try to cover it.
Alright, fair enough. Good argument.
Mm-hmm. I hmm. If I just wanted to say screw the roof, I could. But I want to have like an extra like upstairs in case I want to do more with it.
Fair. Also, I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what to do tonight on Stupid Sports.
We can do caving again. I don't plan on doing that now.
Bet. We can go
Gabriel
caving together.
Yeah, Gabriel wants it to be a Wendy's. No.
No.
I'm not a big fan of Wendy's, to be honest. I don't know if that's like a hot
Wendy's
take.
is alright.
No, it's fine, and I enjoy it, but I'm not that good.
I mean, I'm gonna go to McDonald's if I'm going to a fast food restaurant.
Yeah, we're actually building a McDonald's and Walmart on my server. That was the thing I wanted to do last year, or last episode, or last series. My bad, my bad. I wanted to make a Walmart, but maybe if I find another place that I can make it big enough, because I'm not gonna do like a mini Walmart or whatever, or like those stupid hybrid and Little Caesars.
Pancho, hear me out.
Hmm.
Bye.
Here you go. Here you go. Bye, turtle. Bye, turtle.
It's been a while since we've done this.
We already built a KFC. What do you mean?
Just had a vibe at a PS5 chat.
You've been busy, sir. And I've also been really
I've
busy.
been so busy.
No, dude, it was
All right,
bad. It was bad. It was bad last spring, dude. Like, school really did mess me up.
Pancho,
Yes.
here's the important question.
Okay.
Do I make my wallet cry now or later?
Are you still considering about for, what's it called? For Madden?
Yeah.
I already told you. I already told you that. Good job, by the way. I already told you that you can wait. Like no one's gonna be upset, you know.
But dude, if I buy it right now, it's 10% off.
Listen, I agree. It's only gonna be like 135 compared to like 150. But you also don't have the money right now, sir.
I do.
You do. But the thing is that do you want to spend it now and then have to wait until you get paid again? By the way, when do you get paid again?
Thursday.
Then you have a bit then. Listen, Gabriel, that's only like if you want to, because you don't have to upgrade immediately. I just thought about it for GTA 6.
Don't upgrade.
Oh, I could make it kind of like my house in style, but I don't know if it would fit in. Mimi, we need the light variations. We need the color variations bad,
We do.
okay? Because right now it just looks like brown.
It does.
It's just brown. That's it. But yeah, only if you can afford it. And he said that like he might just do it, like get it later.
Fair.
Yeah, for GTA 6.
Does that mean he'll stop sending me money?
Hey,
Do I get a
listen,
break?
listen, Gabriel. If you do, then you have to stop sending him money for a while, okay? At least until you get the games, okay? Can we agree?
Anyway, hold on. I gotta take a minute. My wallet's crying.
No, you're not.
My wallet's crying.
You didn't do it, did you?
My wallet's crying.
No, dude.
What?
You didn't buy it.
Okay.
You didn't buy it.
Okay.
You bought it, didn't you?
You told me not to, so I didn't buy it.
You're lying to me.
Maybe.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Well, I won't know until July 4th. Or, not July 4th, July 2nd.
I
Your wallet's crying, isn't it?
yeah.
Fuck. You know what the sad part is? You missed out on both the betas, though.
Yeah, which is whatever.
It's whatever, because honestly, they weren't that. Like, Madden wasn't that fun, to be honest. It was interesting, but it wasn't that fun. Yes,
Yes, Gabriel.
your PlayStation library will carry over. That doesn't matter. Now the
Coming
okay.
soon. Coming soon to a YouTube studio near you. Death the Mod, tight end career mode in college.
Finally, after well, okay, what was our first series? When did subscriber
I don't
team
know.
start?
However, I don't think I'll be able to do it on the second. I'm pretty sure I worked that day.
Because that's a Thursday, yeah.
E.
Don't worry, I'm still
Usually I
good.
work Thursday.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll still show you all the builds that you can be, and then you get to wait to see if you still want to make Gronk tight end.
Ew, I work a 5 to close. What the fuck?
Ew.
I don't know.
B. B says V.
V.
Hmm. That's my friend V.
Alright, fair enough. Good argument.
Dude, well, the thing is too is that on the silver lining though is that I have played tight end mode, and I can tell you, I can assure you for a fact, that is very fun. Yeah, yeah, of course I do, buddy. Of course I do. I believe you were the guy that wanted to try to join the SMP. Unfortunately, we still have space for you. My bad, OG. That's why I should get paid again. Then I'll start checking pre-owned sites like GameStop or other places.
Don't go GameStop. GameStop's a scam.
It's always been a scam. Just wait for summer sales, dude. Honestly, summer sales, winter sales. Like PlayStation does pretty well with those sales, to be honest. But yeah, don't worry, dude. I remember you. Welcome in.
I'm just casually vibing in bed.
Mm-hmm.
I want to be comfy. Now I'm reading your chat.
Mm-hmm. Hey, at least I have a mod in here. That's like the positive. Also, I want to put down. Alright, I have to start burning sand now. I think that's the other thing I should be doing, so I can get some windows. I got the doors. I need a lot of windows. I know a place I can go get sand. No, don't worry, I'm not buying it from you. I'm getting it from Gator. Because Gator
Are you
has
sure you
like
don't want some? I have so much, probably.
Gator has like 3 chests worth of sand. I'm taking Gator sand, bro. We'll check over here actually too, because we might have some. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? My inventory is full of sand already. I'm good. I'm okay, buddy. You don't have to worry about me.
Fair. At some point, I gotta figure out the new Mike Shrine.
Hmm. You should do a separate building so you can have like your own build.
Probably. Probably. But then if I do that, I'm gonna move it from home.
Yeah, of course.
Cows, sheep. Why is there a random hole in my lawn? Alright, water. Water, water.
Agua.
Alright, here's the plan.
What's your plan?
We overthrow Nevitz and take control of the server.
I'm okay. I actually didn't like Nevis being the server owner, to be honest.
However, he abuses his creative powers a little too much sometimes.
No, he doesn't. Listen, it's funny, okay?
No, it absolutely is funny when he does it.
Yeah. He is a funny man.
Like, don't get me wrong, it is actually really funny when he does it.
Yeah. Because he knows what he's doing, that's the thing. We don't know what we're doing.
I know somewhat what I'm doing, unless there's an Elytra
I,
involved.
I think you've gotten better. I think, like, since you've been hanging out with, like, Mimi, Fluff, and all of them, like, I think you've gotten just better.
Listen, I'm just vibing.
Hmm.
Even though I haven't talked to most of them yet today. So sad.
It's a Sunday, bruh.
I say this note, I'm lying. I've texted several of them this morning.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it's like, you also talked to Mimi, like, just now.
I did. I literally Snapchat her while we were talking.
Hmm.
She'll call me out on this.
Hmm. I'm gonna ask Nevitz to like get an approval. I have to do a work permit so I can get a pathway going toward like to the walkway to my general store,
Fair.
just like real life, just like the HOA.
Ah, so real. Just don't
Thank you for
touch
the
my
likes,
maps.
Mimi. What's up?
Just don't touch my maps. I'll be sad.
I'm never gonna touch your maps, dude. The maps are your thing. That's why you think I grew
No,
so
I
much
know.
sugarcane for you.
True.
I gave you such a great deal
Also,
on the
most.
leather.
Yeah, the leather you scammed me on.
I mean, to be fair, like that was gonna be my starting price, but I was like, you know what? I have the cow farm already set. I'll lower the price for Nevitz because Nevitz can get it any time because he can just make it and then, that kind of thing. You need me. You need me. That's the thing. They don't have consoles available when I check their website. Like I said, Gabriel, take it easy, bro. You don't need to upgrade right now. Especially for GTA 6 that's going to come out in 5 months. Like, you got time, my guy. Actually, technically, isn't it 4?
Real.
Yeah, it's 5 months. It's 5 months. Oh, that was July already.
Give or take. No. Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna head off and just kind of go relax.
I was going to say, you probably should so that we can have a Super Sports later. So you can be ready for that.
Yeah. Anyway. I'll talk to you later.
Yeah, see you, buddy.
See you in like 3.5 hours.
Yeah, I was going to say, yeah. I had a look.
Bye.
See ya. Yeah, that's also another thing too. I want to make sure that Maniac gets enough rest because we've had some sessions in Stupid Sports that sometimes either Nevitz or Maniac come in tired, and we just cannot work. Thank God that side character left. Not Maniac. Uh, Maniac, the fact that you bought the Madden Ultimate, whatever it's called, on my stream is the funniest thing to me. Cause here's the thing, chat. We talked about this. Like me and Maniac, we talked, and I said, "Listen, man. Like you barely played the game, anyways. Like you don't have to get it right away. You can wait. You can save it. I know there's a tight end. I know tight end mode's going to be a thing, and we've been wanting tight end mode for a while, but you can wait a little bit. Maybe not for a sale, but maybe you just get the base game, so it's a lot cheaper. And then you get sold off. But I don't tell the man what he's going to do with his money. He's gonna pay for my food at his wedding, so there's that. I'm gonna get so many crab legs. Y'all don't even know how many crab legs Maniac is gonna be forced to give me. I can't contain my excitement. I think the sad part is I'm not even a crab legs kind of guy. I'm more of a lobster tail kind of guy. Oh, the crab legs. I swear to God, if you give me imitation crab, I will crash out on you though. Oh, speaking. Oh wait, sand. I have too much sand. Let me put that back. Also, V, if you're still here, we have Sir, what are you doing back? I thought you would do it for the bit. Let's be honest, you would do it for the bit. Listen. Okay, thank you. Okay, bye. Alright, see ya. To be fair to him, too. I'm always here, okay. To be fair to him, though. To be fair to him. I'm from the coast, like, originally. Like, I'm from the coast, but we do more, we don't do, like, crabs or lobster. We do more, like, actual just fish. Not salmon. We do, like, tilapia and stuff like that. Freaking love tilapia, too. It didn't come through. Yeah, no, the first part didn't come through, and then the second part I think came through. I think it was the second part that you were good. Yeah. Da 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 da. Let me see. Alright, I think it's been long enough. Let me feed the cows. I think I missed something. Well, maybe I came into the call again to tell me that no, that Pancho was talking to himself. I might have rejoined. He might have allegedly rejoined. Not gonna lie, if I was like creative like 2 minutes ago when I started my general store project, I think I would have just named it Costco because I think I'm the only other person besides maybe Nevitz to sell in bulk right now. No, none of it came through. That's funny. That is quite hilarious. Alright, so I'm gonna head out. You're good, you're good. I'm probably gonna end soon anyways. Now, but I swear, every time that Maniac does come in to talk about Madden or like the tight end mode or whatever, I get so pumped. Cause here's the thing: the original team that we started in Madden, it was supposed to be him at tight end, me at wide receiver. Nevis, I think, was supposed to only play linebacker, and then we didn't know a quarterback yet, so that's why he became the quarterback the first year. But I just get so pumped because we've been waiting for like 5 years at this point, I think. Also, I really hope Gabriel, or not Gabriel, Maniac gets some rest for Super Sports. Because we got some caving adventures to go to after this. Tonight. Maybe, thank you for the hearts, appreciate it. How long have I been going for? Almost 2 hours, so I'll hit 4 more minutes and then we'll call it. I'm gonna check the progress on the Windows. Wee. My brain is so fried. Probably because you haven't slept. I also haven't slept either, but here's the thing with Mimi. With me. I have superpowers, okay? And whenever I drink a nice coffee from Jack in the Box, not sponsored by the way, Jack in the Box, if you want to sponsor me, please reach out to my business email. I get a nice coffee, and because of the sugar and caffeine, first of all, my gut hurts, but two, I have superpowers. I like, my pre workout is that, and maybe a protein shake, and that's it. Honestly, with some coffee right now. The thing with me and coffee too is that I don't even get like mentally wired. Like I'm still mentally exhausted, but physically I'm a freaking demon, bro. I go to the gym. I had a really bad sleep schedule. I have I have one like a bad one right now. I remember bench press because back in the day I had to do it on my own. I used to do 135 for reps that were like 12 or 20, I want to say, at the time. I didn't go past that because it was obviously not safe. And listen, I love my arms. I love my arms, and I don't want to tear my damn biceps. We're gonna have a lot of grass actually after this. Grass, not glass. My L's, I cannot say. Start of the second half. All right. Okay, how bad are we talking though, V? How bad is the sleep schedule? I mean, fair. Yeah, same thing with basketball too. I like so for me with basketball is that like I would get like a really bad like gut. I have gut problems, so caffeine is not really the best for me. And then sometimes I can't sleep, so that's why I go to the gym. I play basketball and all that. When I play basketball, I just feel so much better afterwards. I'll be running around. I feel faster. I feel stronger. I run through a wall. We might have a penalty. We might have penalty kicks in the first knockout game, and I'd be fine with that. I would be absolutely cool with that. Let's see how much more glass I can get, and then I'll put this away into my storage. That was also why I took that break because my gut is killing me right now. Oh, bedtime. I sleep at like 2 p.m. and waking up at like 12 a.m. Okay, so what's funny about that? I have a friend that does that too, or that does that now, and that's my Gabriel, not the Gabriel that was in this chat, but another Gabriel, staying away for multiple days. For me, I can only do it for one day. One time I've done it for like 2 or 3 days, but that was because of travel. Was it? Maybe I think it was back when I was still really young because I was back in the. I took a car to Mexico, so I had to drive it from SoCal all the way to Guadalajara. Gabriel's still not on. I'm surprised. Huh. No, but that's for me when I'm like really stressed. I don't sleep for days. And then the 2 p.m. to 12, it's like, yeah, no, my buddy does the same. My buddy does that now. Or he'll do intermediate like that, so he'll go to sleep at 1, wake up at 5, 5:30. For me, it's never been that bad. For me, it's always been like maybe I go to sleep at like 3 a.m. and then I wake up at 8 or 7. So I get like maybe 3, 4 hours at most. We have hit 2 hours. We have indeed, but we also hit 7 people. When it goes down back to like 2 or 3, that's when I'll call it. I did everything I wanted to do here. However, okay, I think this will be temporary. This will be the temporary spot, and I'll be like, oh, let me bring my stuff over. Actually, I can just bring over my stuff now, and then bring a couple chests, or build some chests. I mean, depends on how severe my insomnia decides to be, right? For me, I don't even think I have insomnia. I just get stressed. I get stressed out really easily. And then on top of that stress too, my body starts feeling like crap. So then my belly makes me stress, and then it's a whole just circle. It's a whole cycle that I have to go through. And then it gets to I eat a little bit, and then I go bed like super early my time. Put the glass here. Hmm. It's like, what can I afford to sell? That's the thing. I know I can definitely do leather. I can do beef too. I'll do fish later. I would love to do copper, but I actually enjoy using it for myself. Food. Listen, Mimi. Nevitz last season was like our fisherman slash like food guy. I just decided to take the role because I've started being like on just way more. So I'm willing to sell food. And I'll even do a good price on them, honestly. I think we all have wheat farms, so I don't really see the point of selling seeds or like crops. I think fish and beef is going to be way more valuable to sell. The leather I already want as a set price. That's not going to change. But the food I think we can barter for. I think I'm fine with some iron. I think I'm fine with some even copper. I think I'll be fine with. That can be the main. I want to do actually individual. Should I do individual chest for this? Okay, this one will just be the food chest, so I'm gonna do. This is gonna be tough. Oh, I can just do it like this. Never mind. See how I actually want to organize this. I think I want to do it like this actually. Let me try that. On for size. Then back here can be the chest with just all the extra food. And this will just be everything. For real, feels like my brain is lagging right now. I think I remember my first day at university. Honestly, I, th I think that the first day back, I guess. It was during the spring, my spring semester. I didn't sleep at all that night. Why? I can't tell you. Okay, I think we can do one and one here. Yellow card on Nathan Sylvia for Canada. I just realized I don't have a lot of pork. I just realized that. Shoot. Uh, bring the cod over. I'll do cod and then I'll do another food. Maybe let's make bread. Yeah. I thought about making that too. I thought about making those those farms. So I just use my crops that I have here, and then I use a system where I have the made what's it called? The made hives, like the man-made hives, and then flowers on the other side. Do the flowers matter, V? Or anyone, I guess, in that case. I'm gonna put away my armor. Don't quite need it quite yet. But then we also delayed on. I don't like it. Files matter because the pollination. Okay. Because maybe I also know you know ball. You gotta realize I don't know what I'm doing. Half the time I don't know what I'm doing. Hello, cheeseburgers. How you doing? Bye, cheeseburger. Most of us don't. You do. What are you on about right now? And I literally told Death it to his face. Well, in the same call just earlier that he learned so much more because of your group. Because before he didn't know much. He knows as much as I do. You know what? Just for Maniac, I'll do 2 carrots too. I just wing it. You wing it better than I do, though. There we go. You know, just so I'll be nice, I'll also leave some glass for anybody who ever wants it. Ooh, creeper. Oh man. Oh man. Let's leave this in here. Yeah. And then Mimi, I know you're like sleep deprived right now, but I'll explain the system that I want to do for the food. Been playing Minecraft for a decade. Yeah, I think I only started playing like 3 or 4 years ago. Or no, not even. No, 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 no. I think I played it back in like 2019, 2020. Cause me and my boy Gabriel, we had our own world, and we would play on it like every couple weeks together for like 3 4 hour sessions. Classic observatory filled with flowers. That would be cute. That would be good. That'd be really good. But maybe so the system that I want to do here is that this is just to show what we have in stock, and then they'll be like, oh, hey, can I get X amount of bread, X amount of carrots, X amount of cooked fish? I give them that, and I say, okay, this is what the market price is right now. I think that's the big thing too, is that I have to set a market price for them, because I don't really have a reliable way to get many carrots, because I the saturation on carrots is garbage, so I don't really grow carrots. But I know someone who does like carrots. I'm not gonna say names or point any fingers, maniac. So yeah, if you need food, you come over. We'll set you a price for you. Leather's obviously gonna be a whole different thing. Leather, I'm gonna be more strict about it. The price is always gonna be a stack per diamond, and it's gonna be short supply. Gratuity can be 2 diamonds, of course, too, because of the labor costs, aka how many cows I have to grow, and it's kind of a grind. It's kind of a grind. I'll be honest. Also, V, what kind of music do you listen to? I know you asked about my artists, so I gave you my answer. Now I want to know yours. I want to see what the genres are. Like, get removed phantoms off the server, which means phantom memories are the most valuable thing on the server now. Damn. See, like that's actually that's actually valuable. Like that's actually valid. For me, I'm just the only one that has a cow farm. Because Maniac is a vegetarian, and no one else is on enough to really make a cow farm and grind it. It's not even like a reliable cow farm either. If I really wanted to automate it, I'd look up a freaking video. Do the lava method or whatever. Lava slash like fire method. Who the fuck keeps passing by my window? One sec. Someone kept passing by my window and I started freaking out. Started getting antsy. Well, yeah, maybe, but you also know how to get other food if you need it. We have so much sheep. I'm fine with just leaving the sheep be for now, honestly. Got more leather, more beef. I feel like this is definitely a hazard, like an IRL hazard if I do, like I just cook my own food here. I think that goes against like health codes or something like that if I cook at home. I'm back, welcome back. V, I just asked like what kind of music do you listen to? Because you asked about my artist, so I want to know yours now. I guess it's or flower shop. Listen, Mimi, you make whatever you want so that we can have some color variation, because that's also the big thing. And I'd be willing to help with flowers too. Because we need some of that. Actually, it would be a really good idea if I kept my class too, because I know Gabriel wants to kind of do an observatory too for the treehouse. So that second level that we have, it can be a get him, doggo, get him. Our job wool, perfect. It varies a lot. But yeah, Mimi, I'm willing to help donate flowers if you also need it too. I can go exploring and try to get you some too, so that we can have a constant supply. And I also have a lot of bone meal too, if you need. Let's see. Put the stuff away. I do have chicken on stock, so yeah, I'll leave that. Get my own supply. Bread is going to be really hard to come by. Keep my potatoes. I think I need a separate farm just to maintain like that I have a lot of food. Hey, maybe go for it. Go for it. Go for it because right now a lot of this place is very like unclaimed territory. And third quarter, aka second half hydration break, still 0-0. So we're gonna go to penalties then. I think we're gonna go to penalties, or I think one of the other is gonna get a last second goal during extra time. I think that's what we're gonna trend towards. To be honest, get over here, piggies. Get over here, piggy. I missed all my shots. They all know that y'all know that I ain't accurate. If any of y'all have seen my COD streams, you know that I ain't accurate. Or my Dead Space, even my Dead Space one. My Dead Space one, I get so nervous, and I'm just not good. Figuring out where to start. That's also me too. That's also me too. Also, my problem too is that I'm not that creative. Like, I'm honest, I'm not that creative when it comes to Minecraft, especially. Also, I think I left the other pork. Yeah. Hi, pork chop. Yeah. This would be a great business model if I just did like raw fish or raw food, and then I was like, oh yeah, I'll cook it for you. But for Minecraft, it's like I also have really big ideas. I think we relate on that too. Is that like, but I just don't know where to start. That's why I start small. That's why I start small. Bacon time, indeed. Fresh off the grill. I'll do it like a hibachi place or Korean barbecue. That reminds me that we eliminated South Korea. I'm still sad about that. Honestly, that's not a bad idea. But if I wanted to do a campfire style, I think I would do more of an open concept for the whole building. Because my thing is that I love the fireplaces, but I also want to make sure that they're open. Not it's an aesthetic thing for me. Is that like I want to be able to see everything with it. I want to have the smoke out. I want to show off that the smoke is like, oh yeah, like it's a smoke place or whatever. No, honestly, should have been a barbecue restaurant. Should have been a barbecue restaurant. Just have it like on the back, like right here. Have the smoke coming out of it. It's like, yeah, no, we do brisket, we do slow cooked pork, fish, all that. Hindsight though. That's all hindsight. Uh, take the wool back, and probably the wood. I think I'm done with the wool and yeah, wool and wood. I still make a trapdoor. Computer, how do I make trapdoor? There we go. Jarvis. Jarvis, how I make trapdoor? Keep it open for now. And I think we go furnace back here in case I want to cook anything. Depends. How much? How much do you require? Because that's also another. Because that's also a thing for me that I have to. I would have to get you more. 'Cause I don't think I have a lot since I started my football project. Let me see what I have so far. Does the color matter, Mimi? Because I also have multiple colors. Honestly, since you need some, I'll start slaughtering and see where I can get up to. Color doesn't matter. Okay, so I'll just get a bunch of white then from my farm. Before then, though, let me get wheat. Do the you know the drill. I'll get some more, and then start. I'll start the process. Kanzal subs. Damn. Yeah. I'll tell you how much I have, and then we can negotiate it after I commit slaughter. If you want to stack, I honestly like we might just be even. I think we can call it even because you gave me a sapling so I can grow my own cherry, my sakura or whatever it's called. You gave me enough saplings to grow my own tree, and I think I still have more too to grow. So I think I'll be able to pay you back for that. That's another thing with me too is that like I also don't like feeling like I owe people anything. So that's why if I do this, I feel like paid you off. I've created orphans. No one quote me on that. Ernesto, get back away. Okay, Mimi, I'm gonna give you all of these, okay? This whole thing, and if I can find more, I'll let you have it. Orphan Obliterator is my sword. Ow, ow. Ernesto, that's why I want you out of the way. Muévete. Oh wait, I got an American horse, didn't I? Move! I don't know any other languages. Okay, let's go. Oui, oui. That's all I know in French. Okay, thank yous. While you work, I don't know where you're gonna be at. Or, like, I don't know where you're gonna want it, so I'll just, like... maybe is there a certain place you want it in your base? Ah, Technoblade never dies. True. Don't forget a hashtag fix, Bedrock Minecraft. Or Minecraft Bedrock. Hi, lovely doggos. Howdy. Any chest will do. Okay. Oh yeah, you don't have a lot yet. The one near the spider eye. On the right side. I'll give you the square wolf too. If I get some more, I'll send it to you too. Since this is like a... I assume this is also going to be like a project, and then the map will just look so much prettier. It just looks so much better. It's way better lights. Yeah. But yeah, now I feel like I paid you off. Now I feel like I paid you off. And if you want sand, we have so much around for us to smelt. I've created so many orphans. Bedrock Minecraft fix. Indeed. Indeed. Speaking of stuff that needs smelting, I need to cook my lamb chops. I'll take the medium rare. Oh, still cooking the beef too. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Okay, that's cute. I'm excited for that. Damn, South Africa goalie locked in 6 saves. God damn. Still 0-0. Yeah, I assume so. We are gonna go. I just have to go to penalties, aren't we? Oh, by the way, from NFL fans, 11 more Sundays, and we got week 1. God, Argentina and France are gonna be so tough in the rest of this tournament. My sword is oh, dude, I forgot about that part, dude. I completely forgot about that, I'll be honest. No, chat, I'm so upset that I can't speak at Maniac's wedding because I would actually pull up with what Technoblade said about the mock wedding or whatever that he was a part of. I don't think Beth would appreciate my jokes though because me and Beth are pretty close. TBH. Because Beth actually tells me about the wedding and like what's gonna be with him with like with the whole thing with like the colors, uh, for like how formal it is and stuff like that. Officers are dropping that child in self-defense. That's a good quote. Now I want to be like, oh yeah, and here's Maniac is full his actual legal name, Greg. Here's Greg with 1 point, I think it's at 1.6K subscribers on YouTube. Really valuable in the Bucks community, emerging as a famous fan that does live reactions. Has gotten noticed by other media outlets. And then we have Beth, who's a woman. The quote unquote more recent one when he did the Mr. Beast challenge. I went to the safest place I know, Afghanistan. That was also a good one. That was also a good one. Also have to put stone blocks away. Hey Ernesto. Put my stone away. That's why I wanted to put the wood away too, so let me put that away. I need to take a break from drowning to get a drink of water or something like that. Yeah. I forgot that one. I did forget that one. Side garden's going pretty okay, along with the rest of the sugar cane. I want to try to stay on so that sugar cane grows at least a little bit before I dip, because we don't really take it out unless we are like, oh, we need books like bad right now. I'm thinking about that now from that one Technoblade quote. It's like I'm probably never gonna get invited again to like do anything if I said that. Push to the 3, not bad. Do some fishing. Which a little bit are consistently going to be at 4 people in chat. Thank you guys, by the way. Don't forget to like and all that stuff. You all know. You all know the drill. We all seen other YouTubers begging for likes. I'm no different. I also lost a lot of subs because they realized that not all my content's going to be Roblox, I think, so there's also that. Also, actually, Nash, too. If you do end up making a defensive tackle or a nose, like either or, I'll let you know how the defense is starting to look like, depending on who we got for linebackers. 'Cause I think that's also going to be the big thing is linebackers. I don't expect us to get versatile edge rushers though, like at all. I was actually using an advanced technical called lying. God, he never dies, bro. He never dies. But I miss him. Yeah. So you can decide either or. And also, I hope you know, by the way, Nash, Maniac's chat is where you're gonna thrive. Is where you will thrive as a D tackle because he likes running a 3-4 more so. He likes running a 3-4. I'm more so 4-3. But no matter what he does to run for linemen, he's just so good. He's just so good. Well, obviously, since he's actually Greg Gaines, the defensive tackle for formerly for the Bucks, so he has some familiarity with it. But he just develops so well. His defenses were always so good. Not to gas that guy up or anything. Well, I just killed a small child. Is this all that my chat is becoming? Is just Technoblade quotes? Quotes. Quotes. I haven't streamed with my voice in so long I forgot how to enunciate my words. Apologies, chat. Also hope you all enjoy my fishing POV. I'm breaking 3 lure 2. Interesting. If I had a lot of resources, I would also like fix up a lot of tools for people. Because it's also another thing too is that we have to get ready for the dragon fight. Well, first off, actually, is get the blaze rods, ender eyes, and all that, so that we can actually go to the end. Wish to defeat me, train for 100 years. You know what, chat? Just keep it going. Keep it going. Let's keep her going. I'll keep going as long as you keep fueling the quotes. Can I go up to power 4 though? And I'm breaking 4. Either way, that's still pretty good. Pretty good roll. 5 minutes of extra time. Okay. I think someone's gonna get a goal here though. I think someone will get a goal here though. In these last 5 minutes. Given I haven't watched the game to see how like what kind of shots have been done. But if I had to guess, I think the one who's been getting the saves, I think that he's gonna get scored on soon. Just because attrition will set in. Goal Canada! Let's go, I guess. Kind of unfortunate though, because there is a guy that I know that really wants South Africa to advance. But if that's it, then that's unfortunate. Hey, good for Canada though, because they're still a host nation, and they get to move on. So that means that I think for sure, yeah, USA is definitely going to keep advancing. We might be the first one out then, because I think Ecuador is just better, and we don't have and everyone else just had like way easier opponents. But I digress. I digress. It's unfortunate, but the name of the game is in the World Cup is to advance, to keep going. That was a crazy shot. It's mentioned that America and England might play each other on July 4th. Okay, so that's a possibility, but it's not a for sure thing. Can they not anymore, Nash? Because that's also the thing too, is that like V it changed a lot because like there's different odds that like different teams were gonna play each other. Like we were projected to get Scotland, Ecuador, who we ended up getting, and like another team, I forgot who. Same thing with USA. They were supposed to play either Bosnia and who they got, or they end up playing, or they would have played Iran. These are not bad rods at all. It's just too bad that they're kind of useless, like, to me. I don't really keep up. That's not a problem. That's not a problem. We don't discriminate. We don't make fun of others that don't know. It's just we talk sports sometimes, so that's just what our conversations end up going to. If you don't know sports, that ain't a problem. That's why we're playing Minecraft when we have different varieties of streams. Yeah, USA need to be either second or third in the group. Yeah, play Iran, yeah, yeah. Which either way, I think they still had it. But they finished first. Yep, that's why. Hey, and convincingly too. I'll give them that. And I said it in Alex's Discord that Alex's slash Papa Blood's Discord that it's a really weak group that they had, to be fair, and they have a really easy path so far with Bosnia. But I always say, I just said, the name of the game is to advance. There's no, oh, but they had the easier schedule or whatever. They advanced. If someone's gonna get their get back or whatever, or they're gonna play against other comp, that's when we can start saying like, yeah, we can start saying that like, yeah, they had the benefit of who they played against. And then they were actually really smart too about Turkey too, playing their B team instead. Just get their guys ready for Bosnia, because I don't think Bosnia has the chance. The funniest thing though is that USA. So here's the thing why like I don't like USA soccer, is because the fan base is so toxic when it comes to other countries. Because they're like, yeah, we're number one, we're just better than everybody else, and then they're gonna lose, and then no one talks about them anymore. And then they had for Bosnia for the next game up, there was a female reporter that was in LA, and she said that I don't even know where Bosnia is. If you give me a map, I wouldn't know where it is. They don't have nothing against like for us, man. It's like I get you want to be hype. I understand that you're excited, but I've always been the kind that you have to show your respect to your opponents, no matter what. Good night, Pancho. Darth. It's been a while. How you been? How are you doing on this fine day? I'm really good at geography. I used to be really good at geography. I think we talked about that too. I used to be, but I used to be really good, and then I kind of just quit, I'll be honest. I'm doing good. Good to see you, buddy. Because I know I think you said that you took like a few days off to do other stuff. So it's good to see you, bud. Just very tired. Okay, then yeah, no, do take your time. I'm here to chill. Don't worry, I'm just here to chill for now. Also, Senor Darth, 4 more days until college football comes out. Are you gonna get the MVP bundle, or are you just gonna wait for the base game stuff to be out? Cause for you, Darth, I will let you know that on Thursday, almost all day, I will be playing the game. Yeah, I was gonna say like I think you told me that you were gonna be busy, and then that's when I was gonna go to that wedding, and that's when you told me, it's like, oh, I'll stream one more time, and then I'm gonna go be busy. I'm tempted to, but I don't know. Darth, the funniest thing happened, by the way. Like an hour into stream, Maniac joined, and we were talking a little bit in my party chat, and he bought it live on my stream. And if you don't, by the way, Darth, I can still show you the Road to Glory options for corner slash free safety. Yeah, it's just experience. It's just expensive. Yeah. That's what Maniac said too, and then he was like, "Should I make my wallet hurt?" And I'm like, "No, bro. Like, I told him off stream that if he doesn't get it early, I'm still gonna be playing it. It's not gonna matter, and he can get it when it gets either cheaper or he can get it like when the game is officially out, so that he doesn't have to deal with the glitches and just get the base game." But he got both because for the first time for MVP Plus bundle, we get 10% off, plus all the extra stuff that we get on top of it. I was gonna say though, Darth, is that I will, since I'm streaming it on Thursday, and if you want to see the options for quarter and free safety, because I know that's also a position you want to play for my next team, I'll show you so that you can get a idea. So when you get the game, you'll be ready and be like, okay, this is where I should probably put my points into. This is where I should maybe min max this part and get the cap breakers, that kind of stuff. Whereas I'll add zero service for a week. To be honest, for me, I just that makes it hard for YouTube and Twitch. For me, I just see that as taking breaks. For me, that's what I do when I take breaks. Yeah, I was gonna say, wait for it to. You might just be able to wait for it when it officially comes out, and then hold off on Madden, maybe, unless you feel it or you get the money for it. It's up to you. It's all your choice at the end of the day. Because even I know my quarterback or the guy that's going to be competing with me in the QB battle. He's going to take a second because he's more of a baseball guy anyway, so he doesn't really get the yearly releases for college football. V, was that on pre-orders? On just pre-orders? Because for me, I haven't even considered getting it yet. I don't got no expectations for YouTube or Twitch. Even the videos you've been posting have been so good though, dude. Like dead ass. The style works. You're getting views on it. Dude, 143 for that max speed versus max strength. I'm surprised. I was so shocked, by the way, because I didn't know you were gonna make that a video. It was just pre-orders, yeah. See, that's what I was saying. It's like everyone has been pre-ordering it 5 months in advance, and I'm like, y'all don't even see the gameplay yet, and like, let them have that expectation that like, hey, we have to show up because we still need to make more of these pre-orders. I was very shocked too. But Darth, you know the video that I need you to make. I'm back. Are you fully booted now, Pancho? Probably not. Probably not. Not. Probably not. Guys, you made that video as like a one-off kind of thing, or the stream, I mean. So I was like, is he gonna make that as just a video? And if he does, it's like he's probably gonna make it like more of like a short than anything. Pre-order GTA 6 before GTA 6 comes out. That is funny. That is quite funny. The speed one. You know, since it's 2 p.m. your time now, shit, you're right. I mean, to be fair, I'm always gonna have more energy anyways than those guys because I just have more time. Like, I actually didn't expect your bike video to get that much either. I thought you were gonna get 50 to like 100. Also, Darth, I know you already know that I'm proud of you for it, but hey, you you exceeded your own expectation of getting the Mike Urban what's it called? Is it video done before College Football 27 comes out, or then all of those videos are doing well. Exactly. Hey. Algo loves you right now. Let you got to keep up that energy too when College Football comes out, or when you get College Football, I should say. Your free safety vids are gonna go crazy. It's a 31 minutes. God, yeah, people really like your stuff, man. People like your stuff. And I'll be honest, Darth, I didn't know people were gonna vibe with that. I said like all that sports stuff's as a joke, because I know you're more of a variety guy. So I was so shocked that your band stuff started working out like really early. I'm like, dang, I'm proud of this guy. Goddamn. Shout out Canelo, man. Shout out Canelo. Nor did I, lol. Because I know you got a lot of them from your clips and your shorts. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But that's a rumor though. Take it with a grain of salt. Always take rumors with a grain of salt, especially for consoles. And I know that they started working on the six like I think a month or two after the five came, or not a month or two, the a year or two after the five came out because they just didn't have enough games yet, and they're just preparing for the next batch. Now, Darth, because you also say that you like to make your quarterbacks like backfield creator. There's a build on the beta that had the quarterback as Johnny Manziel. I think if you make a series on that, you're gonna cook. You're absolutely gonna cook. The video's gonna be titled "Honest Quarterback Career Mode." I don't. Okay, so I think that the console wars are not going to be back because I think the consoles itself, I think we're hit an impasse where gaming's going to become a luxury because of Steam Deck. Because I think it's going for like 1,000 for less than a terabyte, and then 1,400 or 1,200, something like that, for a terabyte. I was gonna go. Peace out, brother. Potentially see you tonight if you come by. Senor Darth. By the way, Nash, is the game over? No? All the RAM is being evaporated. Exactly. Exactly, B. Exactly. Correct. The whole time 1-0. Okay. Yeah, sorry, Nash. There's been a lot of messages that have come out. Sometimes, like when I ask questions, it'll be pretty dead, and then it'll start to pop off, and then I just miss them. Or I miss other people's messages when I'm like, "Oh, hey, how you doing?" And then I have to ask that again. It's like, "Oh, you didn't tell me." It's like, "No, I did," and it's like, "Oh, sorry, sorry." Okay, I just do it like, yeah, there we go. I can. I think at 3 my time, it's gonna be like the max I go. And then I'll get food, I'll get ready for Super Sports, I'll be all set up for it. I gotta go, bye. Alright, see you, V. Thanks for coming out. See you again soon. I'm gonna go for 2 hours. I thought Chow was gonna be dead. I thought Chow was gonna be dead. I thought I was gonna get like 2 viewers after 2 hours, and I hit three. I'm just over 3 viewers now. Probably gonna decrease down to like 5 or 4 because of V having to dip. So, but that's okay. How am I jumping up to 8, bro? Who are you people? But also, hi, welcome in. I appreciate y'all being here. I'll get the fish and then I'll run back to stock it up. Hi, Burger. How you doing? Bro, you had nearly 10. I had 11 at one point earlier. And then I automatically go back down to 4 or something like that because I'm not doing something cool or something like that. Which is fine. Like, I know what my content is. I know what I am. That's all I was saying, Nash. That I had 11 at one point. Bring my books back and then the equipment back to my HQ. Well, here's the thing with that, Gabriel. It's because most people that have been subscribed to him have been there for him because of the football content. Because he gets really good views on college football, Madden. What else? And if the stream goes well and like he has enough energy plus like the chat's popping, he can get a lot of good views on Lego Batman. And I still believe that game will still be fine for him to stream because that's it's such a good game. I know I can't say that because I don't have it, but I've watched gameplay of it. Maniac, obviously, I watched his gameplays of it. It's so good. To me, it's so good. To me, it's so good. Maybe it's not everyone's cup of tea, but to me, it's really good. We have so much random crap, bro. Put a bone away. Name tagu. Thank you for the mix of what's it called of emotes, by the way. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate that. And then here's the thing though, is that like, why should he do consistency? He already has a good job. He doesn't need to be doing all that. He already works like a dog, and he doesn't need YouTube. And here's the thing. I think he is better off making money off it than he is trying to make money on YouTube. This is at the end of the day, for both of us, this has just been a hobby. Even now, still for me, I've been at 200 for a while now, and I know there's ways that I can figure out how to do, vertical feature. I just, fully invest into games and do like overnight streams where I'm streaming until like 5 a.m. my time. He does really work hard, and he works hard too at work. At work, he works, and then when I came to go see him at when I came to go see him at the for the game in New York, dog, he was up until like 3 a.m. EST, just editing, just editing, purely editing and getting like answering emails, writing scripts, stuff like that, checking out the games for tomorrow because on Sunday we had to check actually like go to the game, but he wanted to make sure that he had his picks ready for then. Practice. On top of that, our sleep stream. I know we joked about that before. And listen, I'd be down. But also I know he wouldn't never be down. Dang. Yeah. And that's the one thing. So see, maybe it's like I dig at the guy because there's like I dig at the guy like obviously joke like mostly joking. But the one thing that you can never take away from Maniac that I never want people to say is that he's lazy when it comes to this. Or when it comes to work or when it comes to streaming or anything like that. That's why he's always tired. Is because he's always doing stuff. And we'll joke about it and say that like, oh yeah, like he's lazy, he doesn't stream that often or whatever. It's like, no, he's still doing other things. And then I think the big motivation for him is also during the football season. Is that when he does a lot. People I've met, yeah, same. And that's what I absolutely love about working with him too. He took time out of his day to do a video for me redacted and Nevitz. He did a video for him just for free, and he took out his free time to go do it. And the funny part is that video never really released. He gets honors in school. School is also just another topic too, because the problem with school right now is that he has to work enough so that he can move. Because I don't think there's going to be a honors or not an honors program, a graduate program for him for his major, and he still makes good money at his job. So why switch it up? Make sure he saves enough. Make sure he can fund this wedding. And that's also why he hasn't been able to stream as much. But I think that'll change when college football comes out, and he'll be able to start streaming again his career mode. And then I'm hoping he goes back to subscriber team because subscriber team was the most fun he's ever had the first year. And the thing with that series too is that I made the team all scratch on my own. And I let because Maniac wanted to do it, but he didn't have the time, so I did it for him, and he made it like his own series. He made it the best thing, you know. We had a lot of ups, we had a lot of downs. It was a roller coaster of emotions. We weren't just always going to be good. I was thinking, bro, I think it just depends on what like how the time works out. Because for me right now, being at university, I have so much time in the world. I have so much time in the world, not counting when I have to go study or when I go to work. If I have a career, however, where I'm working like a 9 to 5, then that's when it's going to start getting a little bit trickier. The thing is, that's also a process that you have to figure out with your partner too, and figure out like, okay, who are you inviting? How big is it going to be? Who do you want there, basically? Because that's going to be a process. It's like, okay, who do we bring? Who is not going to be invited? That kind of stuff. Very true. And then I also just understand that because I know everyone's different. I know my other Gabriel, not you, Gabriel, but my friend, he wants me to be his best man. And I don't know how much family he's going to bring. I don't know how much of his partner he's going to bring for of her family. It's going to be the same thing with me as I plan on bringing mostly family. I don't think I'm going to do many friends because my plan is that I think I talked about before that I'm going to try to do international for the second one. I'm going to do two. Oh yeah, yeah. Your best friend from like since high school? Yeah, no, you would never. It's because he didn't make you the best man, isn't it? Even though his best man is very justified, by the way. Yeah, backtrack. Yeah, I've said it before that I want to do two weddings. I want to do one here in the U.S. I don't know where yet, and I want to do one in Mexico. I have a place in mind when I do it. It's not gonna be an actual wedding; it's just gonna be a reception. He smells is crazy. Hey, listen, listen. I make that joke too. He doesn't smell. Don't worry. Maybe when he did couch chores he did, but not no more. He's cleaned up. But yeah, my plan is always what's it called it, U.S. plus Mexico. Yeah, that's like my thing too, Mimi. I'm not gonna say it all out loud for your privacy, but that's also my thing too. And then, Mimi, I don't know how much you know about the Mexican culture, but there's been a lot of family in my life that I had to cut them off, or they cut me off. and I would cut them off because, comfortability, stuff like that. Or they would cut me off because they were intimidated, I guess. Either intimidated or they didn't understand that, like, hey, I'm still me. I'm still who I am. It doesn't matter how much education I get. I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm better than you. And I appreciate if some people didn't do like, yeah. So that's what I also have to weed out in my family too. And then on that same vein too, maybe like off of that personal stuff or whatever, uh, it's gonna be hard. That's why I want to do both. Is because I know not everyone's gonna have a passport or going to be able to go to Mexico or go to the U.S. vice versa. So I'm giving a chance to the people that I care about who live in both the opportunity to, you know, have something be a part of my life in that way. You, says Nash. Of course not. Of course not. That's not at all what I mean, Gabriel. I know you're joking, but that's not all what I mean. It's just some people think that they're better than me because I'm educated and that intimidates them. That's a big part of that. Some people don't believe that, like, or some people don't believe I am as educated because I didn't do it back in Mexico. I didn't live in Mexico for that long, so I'm not that Mexican, that kind of thing. Little things like that I get treated for differently. That's why I don't associate with them. And I will say I do complain about a lot of the bad, but there is still a lot of good people. There's still a lot of good people in my family. And a lot of friends in Mexico that I still do have over there that I still want them to be a part of my life. I got a bunch of homies out in my hometown that they come by during Christmas, and I go see them. All the way out in like Idaho. I think one guy I met, Nash. Gabriel already made that joke. I'm just gonna retract this, just real quick. That's always the stereotype too. And that's the thing too, is that like stereotypes, no matter how good or bad they are, you're never like it's still negative. It's still gonna be bad. Also, Nash, I just didn't want to dogpile on the joke. Not because I am actually associated with them. It's just because I don't like that. That's also a negative stereotype too. And listen, I fight the negative stereotypes all the time. That's what I try to do. People say that we're lazy and always tired. I'm always tired, but you can't call me lazy for going to school, getting my piece of paper, and working on top of that. I had a banger video idea. All right, let's hear it. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Darth, ignore everything that just everyone was talking about earlier. That doesn't matter now. What is it? Is it the video that I kept begging you for, Darth? Darth, okay, hear me out. Here's how we can get like the ball rolling on that idea. You in Madden, okay? In Madden, I make you a custom playbook that you have to use, and then you can't play any of the offense. You have to let the sim take care of that, and you can play the defense. See, that's why there's two sides to that coin, Gabriel. Because I've gotten both personally from many different people. Man, but we use each other's playbooks. And Death is in special teams. Death is actually more of a D-line coach, honestly. Death would be D-line slash run game coordinator. Or no, pass game coordinator, because he's way better at the pass. Okay, Darth, that will only work if I can approve the Raiders playbook, though. The Raiders offensive playbook. Because I'm gonna be real, I don't feel like they're gonna update it to Clint Kubiak's offense. I have a sneaking suspicion that they're not gonna do it. Also, Darth, for next Madden, do you think that since there's been a lot more two tight end sets, three tight end sets, do you think we're gonna be able to see more of that in Madden for playbooks? Since Ben Johnson started doing obviously more two tight end sets and stuff like that. Put as the skills and player development coach for my team. Well, I mean, you like doing that stuff more anyways. You don't really call the plays. You like to let the I think as a head coach, you would be more just to let the coordinators cook and just rely on your guys unless you have to step in. Kind of like a Campbell-esque. And sorry I compared your head coaching style to a lion. I'm sorry. I've done a lot of lion stuff for you, and I keep forgetting that you're a Bears fan. My bad, OG. I would love to. A lot of teams have done the 12 and 13 personnel. I use it a lot. Yeah. For me, I've always just done the simple three wide receivers and one tight end. Just because I always also use versatile tight ends as well. So I've always had a Brock Bowers, I've always had Darren Waller that I can just put outside. And if I had an extra tight end, then he'll just play tight end or be in the slot. Or then I just put the tight end, my tight end one in like the slot or something. Or put him outside if I need the big body. Pancho tired because he overworked himself. I am actually tired, honestly, because of that, because of this last semester. This spring was hell because I had classes full time, work part time. I was working 20 hours a week. Some days over that. Don't tell my supervisor I said that. And I was all labor. It was all labor, and I had to wake up at like 6 a.m., be at work at 8, sometimes 7 a.m., and then work for 8 hours for 3 days a week. I use way too much 12 and 13. That one game I streamed, I had four passing touchdowns, two different tight ends, and a wide receiver, and a wide receiver one. Ah, yeah, I remember that. I remember that. Yeah, yeah. Well, you also have a deep tight end room too, because you have Loveland and Komet. And I'll be honest, Darth. If I could go back in time and I can decide who we got out of Clint or Ben Johnson, I think we needed Ben Johnson way more. I think Ben Johnson is more of a culture setter than Clint is so far. I think Clint is good. I do think Clint is a really good play caller. But I don't know how he wants to build the rest of the team, and I don't know if he wants to do like his way and just like a Josh McDaniels, where like he wants to build the team of buddies that he knew and he's familiar with. Same thing with Pete. Or if he, or if he's actually gonna be how he says and being like, oh, okay, we're gonna work with what we have, work on our strengths, figure it out from there, and then if we have to add guys to boost our scheme, we will. Ben, I think he's just straight up like, okay, we're gonna install this. It's gonna take some time, but we'll get there. And obviously, you guys made the playoffs in a really good North, and we can also attest that to obviously keeping the guys around, keeping who he wants, building up a new O line. Because that first year, Caleb had like 0 seconds to throw the ball. Loveland committed and now Roosh. Yeah, no, you have tight ends for days. I wish we used more of our tight ends in the beginning too, because I do think Michael Mayer, when he does walk, he's gonna be so good somewhere else. I think he'll be such an elite one. I think someone's gonna love to absolutely have him. He's definitely more of like an all-around tight end and like a traditional tight end that a lot of teams can use. Is not just like a vertical threat or a purely a blocker that can just go back to fullback. He's everything you need in an actual tight end. Because of Canada showing us the difference between nice, polite. I blame Canada. I agree. Thing that I like about Ben Johnson, he changed the culture. Ben Johnson, if he went with the typical Bears culture and the way he'd be gone. Exactly why worry about Clint. Because I want Clint to make sure that he can go in and give us an identity again. I think honestly the person that gave us a bigger identity was Rich Bisaccia. AP was there and he was pretty good at starting like giving us a good base for another culture. But he leaned too heavily on his coordinators that I don't think he even liked. I think he got kind of strong armed to bring in Getsy as the OC. And then Patrick Graham, he's good if you leave him up in the box to call the plays. And then obviously we had a whole quarterback thing. I think we had Carr would probably win more games. But in that hindsight too, we wouldn't have Genty and all of them. Because I want to revive the fullback. I love using fullbacks from wishbone, flex slash wishbone, and I form. I just want to score 1 yard touchdowns with. They are. They are, and that's so true. Even for the Raiders, we're finally bringing a fullback back. I don't think we had a fullback on, like an official fullback on roster since maybe the McDaniels regime. Because I don't think AP had one. I don't think Pete Carroll, I don't think we had one either. Because Chip Kelly ran a lot of three wide receiver, one tight ends. And Chip Kelly even said to himself that like he wanted to do both, but I don't think he knew what he was doing at that NFL level because he wanted to do the same. I think him and P wanted to do like what they saw from other games in the league and stuff like that, like the flashy stuff, and like train those to the guys every week, and then try to recreate it in game, and that just doesn't work for us. Travel man fullback Reggie Gilliam, that he is such a stud. I know someone has him right now, but I forgot who. Pats have him. Not me, literally dozing off on my desk. Oh, me. Yeah, the Pats have him though now. I think yeah, that's why McDaniels does like to run fullback sets sometimes. The Pats signed him, yeah. That's all just saying. I think Josh McDaniels, and then McDaniels has full control of the offense, which if he does, like, okay, no, he's never going to be a head coach again. But if he does get more like coaching opportunities outside of the Pats, he needs to show that he can still build on his side of the ball and keep it consistent. What's the plan, Mimi? What are you gonna do then? Are you just gonna thug it out and then try to go to sleep at a normal time, or what's the plan? All these fullbacks are high 20s to 30s. Well, good fullbacks because the position's so dead now. Okay, well, I gotta head out and help my brother. See you all tonight. Yeah, see you tonight, Gabriel. Enjoy us yapping on Stupid Sports, because I think we do have some football news to talk about. I believe we do. I could be wrong. Yeah. Ricard, Gilliam, Juszczyk, Alec Ingold. Who was back? Prentice, Burden, and I forgot those last couple guys. There was also another guy that I wanted out of Indiana too, Darth. That he was definitely tight end slash running back slash fullback. But we're just gonna move to fullback. I wanted him in like the late rounds, the sixth round, potentially maybe the seventh round. Eight active fullbacks. Yeah, for I'll stream later and Jackbox tonight, and then sleep hard tonight. Hopefully, if the insomnia will let me. Oh, okay. Andrew Beck. I forgot about Andrew Beck. You know, I forget about Andrew Beck sometimes. I'll be honest. I forget about a lot of fullbacks. I'll be so real with you. I also forget, Darth, sometimes that like we do like we're coming to the era that we're bringing fullbacks back. Not even a fullback though. Is he built like a fullback though, or is it one of those like tight end slash fullback combos? Because that's what we're kind of I think we're gonna do with Connor Hayward. Because I don't expect us to actually use fullback as much. Because I think defenses will start to understand that like we started really making a culture in the past like couple years of primarily doing runs, like having a strong run game. I love Joshing a fullback and men and kickers because the rank's so high. True, true. Burton is 6 foot 250. So yeah, he's a fullback. That man's a fullback. Yeah. Actually, funny thing, Darth. So you know the stereotype that the Raiders can't draft good, right? In men, I am like out of our friends, out of like the groups that we have like together and stuff like that. I'm the worst drafter. I'm absolutely the worst drafter. Again, same thing with tight end. I take that with a grain of salt for height because Brock Bowers, like obviously traditional tight ends are like 6'5", 6'6", taller. Brock Bowers is doing all this stuff at like 6'3", which is still tall, but is not exactly like you know taller. And then you had guys like the bad man from the Patriots, one of the bad men that played tight end. He was like 6'1", 6 foot, I believe. So two pretty good. You know what to look for. I don't know what to look for. And then when I know what to look for, I just get. I do kind of what the Raiders did in the Ziegler drafts, where we just banked on upside. We banked on guys that we knew were gonna have depth traits and have like their raw attributes, but they can become something. But I never have like a type of player that I look for. Quarterback, obviously, like I want the dual threat slash like a pocket guy. I don't want pure runners as QBs. I don't like doing too much QB running. And then running back, I prefer committee, but I wouldn't mind having a premier guy that we can kind of just like lean on. The same thing with wide receivers, that we always need a lean on guy. One of my greatest draft picks. I'm excited. If it's Maxwell Urban though, I'm gonna laugh. Because honestly, with Maxwell Urban too, like Madden cooked. Madden cooked for Maxwell. I think you could have actually put him on Mike and he'd be just fine. Unless it's round one. Yeah, I don't either. I don't either. I used to in Madden when it was like a guy that I knew was gonna be like a 70, 71, and I had like a bridge guy like Fields or something. Because in Madden it feels like quarterbacks do just get taken earlier anyways, and the good ones are typically gone after round one. Also, Mimi, thank you, thank you. Again, Mimi, I wish you luck. I wish you luck on trying to thug it out, stay awake. Thank yous. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. I got you. Well, also, you'll have fun at Jackbox next, by the way. Hope you guys have fun with that. I've been meaning to go to events like that, like Discord and stuff like that, but my Thursdays have been getting swamped with other like random crap. Oh yeah, Mimi, you have to. You have to. And also, I think we're trying to, well, me and the Death, I think we're trying to push Nevitz to stream on his own account too. We want him to stream on his own account because we're at the point in the NFL where everything's dead. Everything is dead until late July when we have training camp videos, and then everybody's going to be elite. Say there was a time I picked a defensive tackle number one value at 156 draft pick. Nevis needs to. That's the thing though. Nevis just doesn't have the time because Nevis is on that same boat as Maniac where Minecraft is a hobby. Minecraft is or not Minecraft. Gaming on YouTube and streaming is a hobby. And at the end of the day, he's gonna make his money because he has a lot of trips he has to go to later this year, and he also needs money to pay his rent and his car payments. Like he has a lot he has to do. Maybe I'm gonna go buy. You have to decide that. You have to decide that. 'Cause at the end of the day, this will be updated. This will all be updated. Well, within 6 months. I also have. Wait, how many plans do I have actually planned? I technically have three. One is actually like more of like a day trip slash like in town, but it's still gonna cost about like what it would be to go on a trip. Head claim spots yet? No, not really. Nevis has this area right here. This is Nevitz, and this is me. And I put myself back here. I put myself back here intentionally because if they see like Nevitz's stuff and they still want to shop and like, because here's the thing, general store people need leather, people need food, so they're gonna check out Nevitz's shop, see what's up. Apply for all three. Okay. Yeah. So all this is all you. So whatever is not on Nevitz's property, on my property, you're good to go. You have so much space here too to walk up. Maybe I want you to be like like let's say people come in through like here. If your flower shop is like around this area, they're gonna be like catching their eye. They're gonna be like, "Oh my gosh!" Like this is gonna like bring people, entice them in. It's like, "Oh, like what? I need some like other stuff. Like what is over here?" It's like you have flower shop like over here or something. It's like, "Oh yeah, like this is cool and all that. I got some flowers. Oh, I have to go get some more stone. Let me see. Okay, get this and get this and then get this. It's like, whoa, what is this cube?" And then food. But yeah, me too. I also have three chips I gotta do. Two by plane, one is just a drive. One of those trips I think me and Mimi are both gonna be on. I'll be honest. And then the other two, it's our own thing. Oh yeah, Darth, I've been trying to convince my dad to go to a Chargers game with me too. Chargers Raiders in September. For that's one thing that we're going to be a part of. Visit 2 friends. There's to meet up with around 7 friends. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm excited. And I'm happy that you had a good experience with flying too. That's always like one of the concerns I've always had with like other people is that like I know people don't like to fly. I know that's like a unique concept for them, or that's really hard for them. And it's opposite for me. For me, I've traveled my whole life on the plane because I had to go back to Mexico, see family, go back. How's we going on a trip together? Well, it's not even together. We're gonna meet up. I went really well. That's the thing. It's like you have to get better at that. It's a thing to be like, okay, if the more I fly, the more comfortable I'm gonna get. Yeah, maybe who even knows if death is gonna put us both on the same table? Mean tease, y'all. I was thinking about it. Maybe it's gonna be my dad too. That's gonna be the funniest thing because I bring my dad with me. Because last time I went to New York, my death was like, okay, I want you to bring your father too because like afterwards too, like after the trip, he was like, dude, like your dad was so fun to be around. We loved him. Or just to wear too. I need to do. My plan is that I'm gonna go to the thrift and get like a fancy purple shirt. The rest of the fit I don't quite know yet because I know we're trying to do Halloween. I get to meet Pancho's dad. Heck yeah. Careful when you talk to him because he's gonna be really tired too. Because here's the thing, he naps a lot, but he don't run like that. But he don't run that well when he naps too much and doesn't get like real sleep. When he gets real sleep, he's better. But no, it's Senor Pancho. Oh no, Darth. He has his own nickname. He gave me Pancho. His nickname is always he always has another one, but I don't say it because of his privacy. Or it's very similar to Pancho though. I will confirm that. Man, I'm the fourth wheel right now. Hour drive, 2 hour flight, and then 14 hour road trip the 2 days before I meet y'all. You are so cooked, Mimi. You are so cooked. Hey, Mimi, the night before, or the day before, I mean, of the wedding, we can go, all of us get some coffee. We'll find a nice diner in Maine. Get some coffee, some eggs. Get ready for that night where I'm gonna be wasted. I'm fourth wheeling with you. No one's fourth wheeling with anything, man. It's just a trip because I've known what's it called. I've known death since like 2020, and Mimi has been like really good friends and like consistently like kept up with him. Ship back 3 hour flight and then 2 hour drive to get back home the day after. Not counting breaks and all that, by the way. That's also another thing. Like that's gonna be a bit. That's gonna be a bit. Yeah, maybe I was looking. I think it's like a 6 hour flight, not counting what's it called? Or not 6 hour, maybe like 5 hour flight, not counting the uh what's it called? What's the word called? Connect flights. Dang, y'all old. I'll drink with you, Pancho. Mimi, how's your tolerance? I know we talked about it like very briefly, but how's your tolerance? I know Nevis is pretty good at keeping his liquor down, especially whiskey. Like he's a whiskey boy. Layover, yeah. Well, I prefer the term connecting. Also, yes, Darth. I'm old. What do you expect? I joined the RBT server when I was like 19 or 20, something like that. Tolerance. Very high. Okay, okay. Well, maybe you're gonna be better than me. You're gonna be way better than me because my tolerance is always been pretty crap. Oh, okay. So Darth, that's not actually gonna be official because Death banned me. Death banned me. So whenever Death joined, that's more accurate because I joined a day after he did. Officially, I was one of the OGs that joined. Yeah. Okay. So, how do I even explain this? Okay, so one day I decided that I was going to challenge Death. That me and Death were already friends by this time. Keep in mind. And he was like, I was like, you would never ban me. And then he's like, oh, you want to bet? And then I said, you don't have the guts. I said the gif of the Mr. Burns meme to Bart. He's like, you don't have the guts. And then he banned me. And they go crazy. Make you all dance too. Alright. Alright, I respect that. Listen, maybe I was gonna dance no matter what because that's my boy getting married, so I'm fine with that. Oh, trust me, I have to, buddy. I have to. Don't you worry. That's why I know my tolerance. No, and then Darth, it is true what they say about age, because I'm already 25, so hangovers kind of suck. I'm gonna be honest. Well, he did have the guts. He did indeed have the guts. I joked about it with him too. It's like you don't have the guts, and then he re-invited me immediately after. All of y'all tall. I'm not that tall. I'm not at all that tall. I'm a little bit taller than Nevitz, but that's about it. Mike's gonna be hurting. Okay, when we dance, yes. When we're sitting down, chatting and stuff like that, like you'll be fine. I'm 5 foot. Yeah, yeah, yeah. But still, when we sit down, that's what I'm trying to say. Y'all, okay, compared to you, that's a difference. Oh yeah, let me put this away. Actually, I just have some pretty good books. That sounds like hell, Darth. That sounds like hell. God damn. Now, for me, when I was like 18, 17, 18, it was just beers. It was just beers, and then I kind of got bored of them. And then when I was officially 21, I was at a cast party for theater because we just wrapped up doing our one acts. Because that was one of the things that we had in college is that we had to do a one acts and perform. So we had like a cast after party with everybody, and 8 shots, I want to say. Yeah, Jaeger's construction there's true, true. Yeah, no, no one dared me. I just had 8 shots of tequila. Certain clears, stuff like that, rum or vodka. I respect that. I respect that. Nah, I prefer my darker liquors though. Maybe I'm more of a anejo tequila and then spiced rum. Very acidic for the spiced rum, but I love it still. Have that with some Coke, and I'm good. I'm chill. Keep forgetting to put the book away. Captain Morgan. Yeah, see, I get Captain Morgan. I love Cap. Cap is peak. But I do know I hate it. Hey, listen, Darth, if you can stay away from it, I would, okay? I tell people all the time, I wish I didn't drink when I was that young. I don't regret doing it when I was like 21 and 22 and stuff, but like later I definitely regret it. Do I have uncooked food too? I do not. And this though, I know you want your freedom, but I'm not gonna give that to you. I don't have enough space to give you a stable or something like that. Get out of here. Yeah, go into the corner, Ernesto. Think about what you did. Here's the thing, I can't even argue with that because for me, like my main thing is always gonna be Anejo tequila. And to me, when you like something that you like, you're gonna stick by it, and that's like my thing always with my drinks. And probably until Super Sport starts, or a little bit before then, so I can go eat. I don't think proofing even matters too much, Darth. For me, it's always been whatever you like, you drink. Just don't get addicted to those crappy shooters at the gas station. Crap rum that's like $2 per shot, or the crap vodka that's like 50 cents per, or something like that. Well, yeah, it's construction. Of course you do. I say that as a joke, by the way. I hope you know I'm joking, but yeah, true. Darth, it's like how I share my theater stories and my acting stories. Oh yeah, Darth, you want to know how the time that I died in this scene? That's always a great conversation starter. Is that? Oh yeah, by the way, for a scene that I did in when I was like 22, I had to die on a couch. And I had to fall to the floor while I was choking on something. Is literally the definition of that one Family Guy meme. It's like, who the fuck starts a conversation like that? I just sat down. I'm gonna collect my food real quick. Do I wanna? Do me's want? Oh wait, I also have stuff for cooking too. That I have to go grab. Grab. Oh no, I don't. I just have to cook. Okay, never mind. What else did I do actually? Oh yeah, one time in theater, while I was on a sore throat, 4 hours of sleep, I had to deliver a 3 minute monologue while yelling, while my throat hurt. And then another shoot, it was done outdoors, and the guys that were fighting had splinters and rock cuts on their back. And I was the one that messed up my scene, and they didn't record the audio, so they had to do it all over again. So that was fun. Oh yeah, and then Darth, you have way better football stories than I do because I never played football. And then the times where like I was able to watch the games for my high school or for my college, we've always been kind of like underdogs and just not that good. Like 4 games that we've won at most ever since that first season in high school, and then college we were just not good. Or university, or not university, community college, we were just never that good. Because coach wanted to run like wishbone sets, and they never had O line and all that. No, they are. They are. They're so good, bro. Darth, you have storylines, you have intrigue, you have you that's in it. It's more intrigue than I could ever give. Because whenever, like all the times that I tried to play, no one just threw me the ball when I played wide receiver, and then when I played DB, my hands were always just trash, so I never got an interception. That's probably why they didn't throw it to me as a wide receiver. Oh, that's perfect, actually, yeah. It's actually sad because like now I do have really good hands for a DB. And because of my work in the grounds crew, because I have to track my guys a lot, like whenever I work with people, I have to follow their hips, which if you know as a DB, like you have to it's not well in basketball too, it's like you don't follow hip, you don't follow the face or you don't follow arms, you don't follow legs, you follow where their body's going, where the waist is going, where the torso's going. When I played DB, they didn't make a single throw my way. That was medium deeper. They always ran bubble screens though, because I was the only one outside as a DB. And you're smaller, so that yeah, that makes sense. I have great hands. My teammates called me Cooper Cup. The amount of grit that you have, you're such a Cooper Cup, bro. Hey Darth, if you make a wide receiver, you're going to be the starting slot. I hope you know that. I don't make the rules. Because I have an inkling also that Fluffy's gonna make another like tall speed wide receiver. Which I'm gonna be absolutely okay with. I'll be absolutely okay with if you play in the slot. Also, Mimi, you said that I need to do some more mining before I start on other things. Will, I know that Maniac wants to mine tonight if you want to join him. Or if you want to go, if you want me to go with you too, like we can all like go on a huge caving adventure. Caving slash traveling. If you have the time. I also know that you have Jackbox night tonight too. Yeah, Darth. I also want you to know too is that we're probably gonna need the hands because besides outside of Death, we're not gonna have really hands. I don't think. I think Nevitz is probably gonna go back to linebacker, or he's gonna be just an extra big wide receiver. He's gonna take like maybe two snaps of play, and then his stamina is just gonna deplete because he's like 6'4", 240. Am I on the team still? Mimi, you make another player with me. Mimi, we're going on a reset now, so In August, you're gonna make another player. You can either pick the same position that you want, or I'll let you know what's available and you can make whatever. But I was easily wide receiver too, but because our problem people were all butthurt, so I was wide receiver four. By the end of the season, I could have made a push for the one, but oh well. I was always CB2 or the will. But yeah, Mimi. I'll make. Remember when I did a live stream last year? It's gonna be the same thing, and then I'll tell you what's available. You pick whatever, and then I'll ask for name, all that stuff. I'll try to make you. I'll try to get you a good face. I'll try to make you a good face because they're all men, unfortunately. The NFL doesn't want to allow women for some reason, and I think that's very very messed up. It's quite messed up. So maybe the Nickelback. Hey Darth, whatever you want to be, whatever you want to be. Technically, they did in college. Technically, they did in college, but it was a D2, D3 program that did it. And the kicker, she wasn't. She was good, but it was all publicity, so in my opinion. I did believe that she wanted to actually be an NFL kicker or like an actual like kicker in the league, but she didn't have a football background. She only played soccer. And it's kind of hard to get practice in like college when, everyone just has your eyes on you. It's funny too. I used to have a friend that she was a, what's it called? In high school, she played football. I think she was linebacker, D line plus receiver. But she really played. I think she only got in for blowouts. And I don't know, she was tough. Like she was quite tough. Yeah, sorry, I decided to check my phone. But yeah, that's basically it. Maybe did you join and I just didn't notice? Wait a damn second. Oh yeah, you are on. Mimi, I'm so sorry I didn't notice you were on. Yeah, Mimi, I'm so sorry. I literally did not notice. Here's the thing, Darth. I think we're gonna have a lot of safeties. So if she wants to go corner, and then Darth, we even talked about last night too, because Death obviously knows her a little bit better than I do. Here's the thing. I'm not observant right now. I have people that are texting me. That's why. One sec. Let me deliver another wool. She crouched. I can't see her. Oh no, she's right there. Never mind. We're good. Thank you for submitting it off, Mimi. Appreciate ya. Appreciate ya. Let me leave her a little gift. Just gonna leave this there for ya. It looks like she's having a very important conversation with her dog, so I should leave her be. You got plenty in your chests right now. I would have gotten you more, and I would do more of like shears. I was crafting. Okay. Okay, you're having an important conversation with your dogs, man. I didn't want to disturb. Was an important part of the story. True. True. Now, Mimi tore it up as a free safety, but me and Death, we talked about it last night. We were like, oh, what position would Mimi also play, like, for football? Because we talked about Nerd and Mimi we got running back. And listen, I think Mimi would make a great running back. I think she run through. Well, I already cussed already. I think she run through someone's face. Yeah, see, you get it, you get it. Exactly, exactly. See, you get it. Hello there. What'd you go for me? This is fair. This is fair competition. I actually really wanted one, so thank you. Oh yeah, also, Mimi, when we do get to the end, I do want to start us getting a. Well, I'll make it. I'll make it. But I'm also gonna make a Enderman grinder. She would also be our most consistent person to show up next to Burdens. I know Burns is like always going to be here, but he's always going to be lurking. Shout out Burns, by the way. I absolutely love his 2K videos, or not his 2K videos, his NBA videos so far. But I want to make a mob grinder. I think it'll be better for us to get XP too. But yeah, this will definitely help us get to the end. We're good here, yeah. Yeah. That's true too. I know she's here because of her likes, her likey likes. Honestly, Darth. Okay, Darth, hear me out. Hear me out. I have an amazing idea. Okay, so but she always makes like she also makes shorter players too. But her as like the third down back. Okay, let's see. Let's see. I'm gonna wait a second. Here, mic check, check one two. Put in chat. Okay, let's see. Oh, we lagging. Oh boy, we lagging. I know. Are we good, chat? Chat, are we alive? You're fine right now. Okay. Sorry, Darth. So I was trying to say, I had another friend that also had a running back. She was our like third down slash receiving back slash return man slash all that. Her and Mimi in the same running back room would be fire. I think it would be so fire. I do be forgetting I'm the carrot man sometimes. I thought I had more carrots. Whoops. I think they're in my no. I guess I just replanted more carrots. Okay, cool. Exactly. See, you're getting it. You're getting it. Well, here's the thing. Alex is a Chiefs fan, so she picked Jarek McKinnon to be the player comp like a couple years back. So it'd be Jarek McKinnon and like maybe Kareem Hunt. I'm gonna try advertising. You're good. No, no, don't worry too much about it. We're gonna be okay. I'm gonna make sure to like take my time with the team. I'm not gonna rush to get people. Jarek McKinnon, yikes. She's a Chiefs fan, and she loves Jarek McKinnon. And listen, Darth, she was amazing. Okay, that's the thing. She was amazing. She wasn't our premier guy. She was more of a return specialist in the game. But like, dude, she was so good. Nah, more CMC with Juice Check. Okay, if you want to go that comp, we can go that comp. But also, she doesn't really build her players like that, though. Actually, we'll do one of those like this. Perimeter, I should probably do more potatoes. But that's all hindsight now. I'll play some of these with more wheat. How's a bruiser and receiving back? No, and I get that. I get that. And here's the thing: there's not many bruising backs anymore, except Derrick Henry. Derrick Henry is the only true bruiser that we have nowadays. Derrick Henry and Justice Hill. Honestly, on a talent standpoint, yeah. Honestly, on a talent standpoint, yeah, because I don't plan on making Alex that good. I think Alex will still be good because she still have good physicals on her side, but she's not. You're not gonna look at Alex and think she's gonna be the RB1 anytime soon, or she could be the RB1 on her own team. Darth, I'm also hoping that Alex doesn't make a CB because she also makes her CB short, and I'm not looking forward to having another short CB, but an RB1. Or more of a flex. Yeah, yeah, yeah. She's more of a flex for sure. Like, you can line her up at wide receiver if you really want to, if we need the body. And she has good, juke moves, elusiveness, and stuff like that. But you're not relying on her to be RB1. However, you are gonna go like on that. Oh no, I got killed as a short CP. Yep. Damn right. Don't worry, Darth. It's only gonna get worse from here. If you make a free safety, I'm probably gonna have Gabriel either be like the wide receiver four, like my Gabriel. My Gabriel be like the wide receiver four or the safety two. And he's 5'7", so it's gonna be hell on earth. Okay, I got you. I got you, Mimi. I got you. Flower finding. Honestly, maybe if you were streaming this, it'd probably be a lot better. I'll be honest. You have more of a creative what people might want to watch over me. Yeah, that sounds way more fun than. Actually, no. Is slaughtering cows fun? Is that considered fun in this day and age? Okay, we're good there. For us guys, it is. Oh, and V, Darth, by the way. I don't know if you met V, but she was saying that the sword that she had, it was a Technoblade reference. The what was it the Orphan Destroyer? I think it was. Once the fun begin. Cog Gremlin. When adventuring. Murder, I don't know. Okay. Hey, maybe you just missed her then. All good though, all good. And no, mom is way. I couldn't kill, bro. I couldn't kill. Let's get more cows first. We need to get more cows. We know Destroyer. I was gonna call you Canelo in the next series, but I'm calling you Canelo in the next series. I'm gonna be like, okay, Canelo, you're running laps, and you're just gonna be like, but that's not my name. I'm not even Mexican. Why you keep calling me that? It's like that's just your name, bro. Okay. Darth Canelo Dirt. Who came up with Urban, by the way? Was it you, Darth, or was it me? I think I remember, like, maybe you came up with it, and I was like, oh, dude, you cooked. You cooked with that nickname. Flowers. Flowers. Of course, when I say, oh, I want to end stream soon so that I can, eat and all that, I get 8 viewers. 7 viewers now. Ah, okay. Okay, so it was me. Here's the thing, Darth. I don't like taking credit. That's my thing. So if you came up with it, I wanted to make sure that you actually got your credit, where credit was due. Unfortunately, his name doesn't work well with Urban in the middle of it. Or not Urban, Legend in the middle of it. It's Maxwell Urban Legend. Maxwell the Urban Legend. Put the in the middle of that. Breaking 3, piercing 4. Not bad if I had a trident. I'll go for like a few more minutes, and I'll call it. Unless I somehow hit like 10 viewers again. I'm just fishing out here, man. I don't know why I'm getting so much attention for. Nash, I'm not gonna do one for college football. I'll do one for Madden. Also, I might have to ask you to reconsider that name. Like, there's the lines, okay? Like, there's lines that I'm not gonna cross, you know? There's certain lines that like I'm not gonna cross, or there's certain lines that I'm just like I'm gonna ask you to change your name. Like for example, I'm not gonna have a wide receiver with the number 69. I have refused for years, and I'm not gonna do it. You can't donate me enough to have your player wear 69. That's up to you, Nash. Actually, if you make another D lineman, I'll let you have 69. Because it'll just be Jack Fat Guy again. Which, if you guys remember Jack Fat Guy, he was such a stud. Real guy's name was Grange. Why not Over Destroyer? No, Nash. No. No, I'm not gonna let that slide. I am gonna let 58 slide. I'm gonna be honest. Hey, that did think of that. No, I'm not letting that slide, bruh. I ain't letting that slide. 40s are fine. I think I'm actually absolutely like fine with 40s. 42, Ronnie Lott, that kind of thing. Nash, I'm gonna have some number restrictions, obviously. Also, Nash, I'm also doing it for you because the last time I gave you a number that you wanted, you kept saying, "Where am I? Where am I? Where am I?" I'm like, bro, what number did you think you asked for? I don't know. So this, I think, is just. I think this is just. I think this is fair. Absolutely not. Absolutely the heck not. Come on, guys. We have to have some standards. Okay, Darth, I'll make a deal with you, okay? My stomach dies inside. Exactly, exactly. That's why I'm not gonna do it. Okay, Darth, I'll have a bet for you. If I can't make Adam a long snapper, if I can't make Adam a long snapper, I'll give an extra lineman 16 and whatever he wants for a number. No, absolutely not. Wearing 60. That's less bad. That's honestly less bad to me. I wouldn't mind that. Yeah, D tackle or nose wearing 60. I'm fine with that, honestly. Because here's the thing, Nash. Here's the thing. You're probably gonna make your guy like 6 foot, like 6'10" or whatever. Which again, I'm not gonna be upset if you make your guy like really tall for as a nose. And you wear 60, like that go kind of hard. If you wear 50, that'd even go harder because that's what Vita Vea wears. I would allow that. I would absolutely allow that. If I could roll up the jerseys of Madden too, I would let you too. Show off the calf, show off the belly, show off everything. Be an absolute unit. Hot chicken nugget. Okay, that's an ill, but I would allow that. I have to stick by my moral code that I allow 40. 40 to 49 if you want to wear 40s. We're not letting a CB wear 84. CB, that's what I want my RL number to be. Alright, alright. Okay, I can guarantee you, Nash, that that number will be available. Don't worry about that. No, and then Darth, I would actually be okay with it if we had like two-way players. Like if we had unironically two-way players, I would allow that. Anytime a kicker wears 20 to 40, or actually 60s, 60s. I think I saw a kicker wear like 30. Oh wait, actually, I have a perfect one. The Japanese kicker that we recruited from Hawaii, he wears number 38 potentially. That's gross for a kicker. Kickers are single digit at most 10 to 19 in my opinion. I don't think a kicker should ever wear like 90s or whatever, or anything past 20. I also kind of understand that it doesn't count technicality as an official number. Also, I won't go back in the day too. I'm not gonna say like a former player because back in that day, they like everyone played like both positions too and all that. So like, Andy Borgales, yeah, Borgales, yeah. I was so confused when he went out for a kick. I was like, is that a kicker? Are we sure that's a kicker? Is it like a replacement guy? And no, he was their starter. I'm like, oh, okay, sure, why not? To be fair, I think they also have like a lot of guys take like really low numbers. We. Okay, is that his official Darth, or is that the one that he's wearing at camp right now, and he's like in the camp battle? Because he should change that, in my opinion. Also, shout out Zane Gonzalez, dude. I think he's so good. Flower so far, nice, nice. I forgot Cam Little wears 39. I forgot about that entirely. Oh, that's gross. That's disgusting. What are the Darth? What are the number restrictions for kicker? What's the range that they have? Because I know for the longest time it was the same as quarterback. It was 1 through 19. So what's the new? What's the restrictions for them? Or are this? Is it just? It doesn't matter. I just realized I don't have a lot of salmon in there. Damn. Oh, I don't have a lot of salmon because I was eating it. That's why. Alright, let me put that away actually. Then we can do this. I thought the Rams one was a temp, honestly. I thought that was just because he was temporary and he was on the P squad. Temp for more fishing? Yep, that's my plan. 0 for 49 and 90 for 99. So they can't do 50 to 89. Okay, that's interesting. I never knew that. Honestly, Darth, to be fair to me and like my team, remember, we've always done really well when it comes to special teams. We rarely replace our kickers, we rarely replace our punters, and they've all always worn like single digit. I think we've had some that have done double digit, but like 10, 11. I'm trying to remember what Seabass was. I think Seabass was something a little weird, but not out of the ordinary for Seabass. Yeah, he wore 11. Even 11 is not that far out. I was like, do D tackles do that still? Do D tackles do single digit? I don't even remember. I know linebackers. Oh, like you can do technicality 90 plus, but linebackers always like to go low numbers too. It makes them look slimmer. Wearing 60 to 70s, that would be gross. That would be so damn gross. I puked in my mouth a little thinking about that. Ah, I just enjoy this music. Sorry guys. I just wanted to take a second for the music. Okay, thank you. You know what the sad part is, Darth, is that I used to know it on my own. They don't make kickers like that like they used to. I tell you what. I'm looking at your DMs right now. I'll look at the kicker that you drafted. Okay, so yeah, QB is still 0 to 19. I'm fine with that. I don't. We see some QBs wear 0, but it's mostly a wide receiver number, I feel like. Or DB number. Running back 0 through 49. I'm fine with that. That really? Oh yeah, because Cordy P technicality wears 84 as a running back. So much snow. Oh, you went far, far, Mimi. You went far, far. Wide receiver 0 to 40. You can do. Oh yeah, because Matthew Golden was trying to wear like 22 at one point. Oh yeah, Darth. When Matthew Golden tried to wear 22 as a wide receiver, it's not the worst because Sky Moore did it before him, but I still don't like it. I've still never been a fan of doing numbers like that. And I'm absolutely fine Cordy P doing 84. Bears legend Cordy P. That one time when he was on Nickelodeon doing the, I forgot if it was a primetime or a playoff game, and then they got him wrong for a penalty, and he yelled at the mic, "What the fuck?" On Silver 34. I know. Semi-exposed mine shaft. You said you have to go mining. Honestly, if you're ready for your mining adventure, I would go for it because you're so far away, bro. Bro, you far. DJ won him. Panthers legend DJ won him. I actually did like DJ too for a while, but I just don't think he has that it factor, so I just stopped following him. I really like looking at underrated guys as pass rushers because we're always gonna need depth at edge. Not that far. You're a bit away. You're a bit away, Mimi. Gross 98. Okay, so Darth, the reason is because I believe he is a edge rusher, technicality. And the Lions run 3-4, I want to say. Don't quote me on that. I don't know if they still run it or not. Yeah, 20s are starting to get gross. Oh, that was his EB. No, I knew he was a linebacker. I didn't know he wore 20 though. Like 2,000 blocks. Hey, I don't care. I don't care. I'll do it. I'll do it. Mimi, don't test my gangster. You're testing my gangster right now. I can't let you. I can't let that slide. I can't let that slide. People will be testing my gangster. I gotta let them know that I'm that guy. That I'm him. God, you are far from me, Jesus. And we're still going. Oh, by the way, Darth, you know me, and you know like how I've played Madden up to this point. Do you think for my head coach for the subscriber team, do you think I should just go full offense, or should I just maybe get like another guy that like I use for like a coach or something? Make another custom guy. Because I was debating about that too. If they weren't gonna bring back coordinators, if they weren't gonna bring coordinators in, which they have, I was gonna use whatever one for the Raiders was gonna be the OC. The archetypes, Darth, because you remember there's offensive, defensive, and then what's it called? It like player development coach. Do you see me being just purely offensive minded head coach? Also, shout out Ben Johnson getting the head nod for offensive minded head coach because he deserved it. He's so good. For the offensive head coach, yeah. You know. You know. No, and honestly, Darth, if I could, I'd bring back Maniac to be my DC. Honestly. And dude, imagine the storyline if I could customize Maniac. Wait, could I actually? Wait. I'm waiting on you. You're 2,000 blocks away, baby. What do you want me to do? Oh wait, I could TP, but I don't have the commands. That's my issue. I broke my sword. That's not good. Yeah. Wait, but no, Darth. I just had a you know, light bulb. And what was the other trait? Scouting, which is like nothing. I think it's like 0. Because I also don't do scouting. I have an extra sword. I also have an extra sword, so I'm good. Don't to you, Wardy. Did you bring a bed? No. I recommend sleeping the night off. I think I forgot my bed. I did not. We're cooked. Okay, but Darth, no, I had an idea. I'm gonna be running while I'm gonna be panicking while saying this idea. Could I could I make Death the Mod as like another coach? Fire him from the team, restart, and then bring in Pancho. I'm hanging in the hole. Oh boy. I should have brought a bed, honestly. I should have brought the bed. And then when I fire him, can I rehire him and make him my DC in Madden? If I make him like a defensive minded head coach, because he is defensive minded. Can I bring him in as a DC and imagine the storyline when he gets his own head coaching gig when he leaves? And then we have to play against him, or if he joins us in the division and we have to play him every 2 years. Or twice every year. I mean, my apologies. There's a village. I'm a ransack one of their beds. Villagers, I've come. I've come for your beds. Also, yeah, no, that's a project that I would have to wait for to see. I think I'm gonna game test it first and see if I can. And if I can, I might actually just do that. But I'm gonna get that's permission first. First, obviously. I gotta go. Bye. All right. See you tonight potentially. What are the beds? Where are bed? Here's bed. Oh, there's stuff in here. Nice. Whoever wants those beet seeds. Actually, no, I'll get it for Maniac. They suck, but honestly, if I could just kind of grow them casually, I can also just add that as far as like my thing. I don't think we've been here before, actually, Mimi. This is a smoker? Yeah, this is a smoker. Alright, cool. I want this. I want this. Me want. I have so many furnaces and a smoker. I'm living. I'm living like Larry right now. No carpet. I missed it when I came this way. Hey, you're hyper focused, man. It's all good. You're hyper focused. I think in like 10 minutes I'll call though, Mimi. And if I get to you, I get to you. And if not, go nuts. Go nuts at the on the mine shaft. Ooh, Irune. Yeah, no, I'm chill. I'm chill. I got my Irune. There we go. Okay, so I'm just letting you know. I'm just letting you know. Because you're in the snow, but you're still pretty far away, I would say. Hi, polar bear. Bye, polar bear. I forgot. I'm actually chilling because I have leather boots on. I completely forgot about that. So I don't fall through the snow. White fox. Cool. Cute. Maybe I would also say gives, but we can't tame it. Oh, okay. No, you know what? Maybe no. I'm gonna end. There's no way I can reach you, bro. I'll be honest. Ah, ah. Fair. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, you start mining. You start mining. You need this stuff more than I do, anyways. You said you wanted to start building more projects and stuff, so it's better that you just start mining. Got the stuff you need. Yeah, you go for it. You go for it. I remember the what's it called? I remember the trials chamber that I have under my house. Like you found this one. It's all you. It's all you. You're starting to get brighter, Mimi. I can see your dot finally. It's not just a cross no more. You're a circle now, Mimi. I think you're down here. Oh, you're still ahead. Damn. Oh, Irune. Hello, Irune. Okay, you're around here. I know. I could sense it. I see you. I see you down there. All right, let's go. What's the way in though? You know what? We'll break the cardinal sin. Why not? I can't even do that because pocket. Oh, I see it now. Okay. One sec. I see. Oh, it's right here. Okay, yeah, yeah, I got it. 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 Battery low. That's not good. Tis no bueno. Okay, did I bring anything you? Okay, I guess we'll waste the helmet. Why not? I gotta cook this iron. Maybe I can get the shield to go down. I can't even lie. Maybe during Super Sports when the guys are doing the intros and stuff, I might just be AFK and like getting my food. I'm so hungry, but like we need to explore this mine. I got chicken fingers I need to throw in the air fryer, but I ain't got the time because I got to go mining. In hindsight, could I also just have done this all like off camera too? Yes. Will I? No, content. Come on. I'm a content man. Come on. All for the love of content. Love the game? No, content. Let's go. One sec. Let me pull out my sword. I have a sword and a dream. Let's go. Mimi leading the way. Well, Mimi, I can't take this. Mimi, that's all you. That's all you. I'll take the train tracks. You keep the iron and the redstone. You keep the iron though. Come back. That's it with you. No, you keep the iron. You keep the iron. Did you want this? Did you want the redstone and the tracks too? I was gonna take it with Nevitz. That's why we're gonna make a railroad system. Oh, this just go deeper. This do go ow. Got him. Oh, there's so much iron here. You're alive. Listen, man, I thought you were busy. To be honest, I thought you were busy. Or I thought you were pissed off because you couldn't do it on you couldn't what's it called, talk on Discord. That's why. Chest. Okay, another one. One sec. I got more iron. I'm coming back. Never busy on a Sunday. I forget that, okay? That's on me. That my bad. My fault, OG. My fault. Why is it in the... Oh, here it is. Okay. I'll take the train tracks. You get... Take those melon seeds. I'll take the axe too. Actually, the axe is going to be huge. You want the lapis? Lush cave. Ooh, lush cave. Okay, if you don't want it, then I'll take the lapis. Where my bag? On the bright side too, though, Adam, Manak's gonna stream in like 30 minutes too, after me. I was gonna say, take that for yourself too. So I'll probably be there. Okay. Yeah, 'cause I know Manax is for sure gonna stream on his. And if neither of them do Minecraft, then I'll do Minecraft again later. Because this has been a really fun session, honestly. I see water, but I'm not gonna make that jump. I know that for a fact. To meet the Zombird one-on-one. Where you at, Zomberts? Ow. Okay, we're good. So I see Irune here. Oh, there you are. Okay. I remember the last time I've seen a lush cave, to be honest. But they're so cool though. I mean, box it like a fish. Never mind, we're good. I just spam my right trigger and pray. They drop me some new armor, potentially. Yeah, leather helmet. Cool, just what I wanted. Splendid. Fabulous, even. Oh, shoot glow squids, dude. Hi, glow squids. How you doing? Keeper, stay away. Hey, come on down, Mimi. The clearest coast. Oh, those are frogs. That's cute. For the oh, dude, true. Actually, huge. Listen, you take whatever you need here. I'm just getting some mores. That's all I need. I think I want to go back towards you and then go around. I assume that's what the cave is like. Squid. Oh, Diamond! Diamundi! Oh, move, move. No, no, no. Okay, we're good. Diamundi. I can't pick up the Diamundi. Diamundi! Ow! No, 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 no. Leave me alone. No, 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 no. Stop. Diamundi. Alright, we're good. Ow. Ow. Going back over this way. Need a second to heal up real quick. Then we're ready to go back to it. Swiggity, swiggity. Can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me, can't hit me. We're running. We're running. Got my cardio in. JK, let me get the iron first. Wow, there's so many zombies here, bro. Also, with how much iron I have now, too, I might start just enchanting that stuff. Thing up here. Monster spawn, maybe? Yeah, spider spawner. I don't have torches though, damn it. Okay, one sec, one sec. Let me. No, no, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up, back up. Backing away, backing away. Bro, span the block. Ow. Ow. Broke my helmet, maybe? No, my boots. Okay. I only have one thing for wood, damn it. Well, that sucks. Yeah, Mimi, I'm gonna die, so yee. Okay. Mimi, I have some. Oh, I actually spawned over here. But it's still kind of far away. Damn it. Okay, wait, one sec. Let me go back to spawn. Mimi, the spots all you, you're going to be entitled to about 15. One sec. You're going to be entitled to 15 Irune when you get back. I got 15 iron, and my intention was, because since you found the place that you're obviously gonna get the majority of what you wanted, plus I was gonna give you half of my ores. Diamond's mine, but you get the iron because I know you also need iron. I'm just gonna drown myself, get myself back to spawn, and then I'll call it an episode. Get my chicken fingers before stream, before Super Sports. Okay, I'll get to you if we have a chance and you're still over there. I'll go to you. What's it called during the Super Sports? Put touches on it. Okay. Oh no, I'm stuck. Chat, we're cooked. Oh no, where's home? Okay, you know what? No, we'll just end stream. I gotta go eat. Yeah, for later, we'll go. We'll go. Well, I'll go with you. You keep doing what you're doing because you need to mine. All right, chat. I'll see you guys in Super Sports in like 20 minutes. Okay. All right. See you guys soon. And Mimi, thank you for the amazing adventure. I appreciate you.